Well, I'm back.
You're back, baby.
Pure gold. Back.
At the fucking gold. At the fucking gold.
Yeah, bro. Human touch.
Bro, I'm looking here at I'm gonna be honest. Controller on Steam is like,
Cheats.
yeah, man. Yeah. Like I'm looking at the fucking configs.
Mm.
Yeah. Like you can literally it's like a HK, I guess, like auto hotkey for mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
Same thing. It's just like a script that does shit that you can program perfectly. Fully retarded, bro. Like it's just built into Steam. Like what the fuck?
Bro. This is the funniest. Ronnie James shocks crowd after finally hitting a shot. That is funniest shit ever.
Bro, he finally hit a shot.
Yeah, finally. Man, he couldn't hit any shots. I mean, shit. He is pretty bad anyway.
Uh I mean I thought he was just like an average sort of shooting guard, right? Um like
Yeah.
scoring fucking shooting guard, pretty much like wing player.
No, but
Like you know,
he can't. Every single shot that he shot was so bad.
like since he got in the NBA or what?
Look, what he's playing now is the summer league. So it's
Wow, he
like
didn't
all
even make
rookies,
NBA. That's
rookies
pretty
only.
fucking embarrassing, bro. Even with like
Because it
LeBron
hasn't
fucking
started
demanding
yet.
it. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I forgot that they play the summer league with new draft. So did he get drafted by Bron's team?
He got drafted by Lakers only
Ugh.
because LeBron James controls the
Yeah,
league.
I was just wondering if he would get it. Bro, you got to give the nigger his wish. Like, yeah.
So LeBron James, James got him.
But I think Bronny will be fine. Like, because I used to watch him in college, and
No,
like he's not
he was
he's not
crazy in
like
college.
goaded. He's not no, not really, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you compare him to pretty much every crazy player, he was just like a bait. He was a, you know what he was like? Who's that nigger on Golden State?
Steph Curry,
No. He was nothing like that. The other guy, who shoots threes well.
Andrew Wiggins,
No. Wiggins is the
Klay
playmaker.
Thompson,
Who? Clay Thompson, the white guy,
the
always
white
wears
guy.
the sweatband. Yeah. He's like that.
Yeah,
He's
well,
that kind of
that's
player.
second.
Yeah, like he's consistent from jump shots, open jump shots, and he's kind of average everywhere else. You know
He
what I mean?
was, he was. Now he got 4 points. He went to he airballed a
I'm
mid
gonna be
range.
honest. He's probably mid range, bro.
Yeah.
He airballed an open mid range jumper.
Um,
It's pretty embarrassing.
it wasn't even like, yeah, it was kind of open. Like, it's a simple shot that anyone.
Yeah, if it was just like pretty much open, like even if it was a step back and there was light defense, that's pretty much open in the NBA. But I was gonna say he's probably gonna need to get used to the NBA 3-point line, because that used to be kind of his bread and butter. He was a wing player that just sat kind of like,
Yeah, he sat back a bit and let the ball
well,
get.
he kind of sat in one of the corners. You know the fucking how like Clay Thompson, to be honest, bro. Like Steph
Yeah.
plays the ball and Clay Thompson tries to find an opening on one of the fucking corners and get an open jump shot, pretty much from the 3-point the corner of the 3-point line. And
Wow.
what is it? And it's an extra
2 points,
it's an extra
3 rebounds, 1 assist.
it's an extra 2 feet or something. The NBA 3-point line. It's an extra meter.
I can't.
It's
I
some
don't know.
shit like that. It's definitely significantly bigger than the college 3-point. Yeah.
Wow, Bronny James went points, 3 rebounds,
What, 20 points? 20 points, 3
2
rebounds?
points, two.
How many minutes?
I don't know.
Because that's important, especially in the summer league. Like,
ESPN.
because in the summer league they play the sophomores as well, so they play
Yeah.
rookies and they play previous season rookies. And I mean, Bronny James, you can't expect him to get many minutes, bro. Like, once he's playing with LeBron's pretty much going to be like, I want Bronny on with me. And I think, honestly, bro, I think LeBron's just going to like use him like Klay Thompson and create openings for him and feed him the ball and give him open jump shots, bro. You know what I mean? Like LeBron's fucking
25 minutes.
Okay, well that's terrible.
He went 1 for 5 in the field.
Yeah, 25 minutes is terrible.
0 for 3 in 3. Oh my, that is disgusting.
He needs to get used to the. But also, like, what were the shots he was taking? Because the thing is, with someone like Bronny, is they need the team cohesion. Like, it's like Klay Thompson, bro. He's not gonna do shit unless his team is functioning well around him. Yeah.
That happened the same thing when Steph Curry was injured. Or was
Klay Thompson fucking sucks, bro. Yeah, he's terrible. I mean, he's not terrible. He's a great shooting wing player. Like, that's all he's good at.
Warriors anymore.
Huh?
He's not in the Warriors anymore. They got.
Well, of course. Didn't even Steph leave the Warriors? Wasn't he trying to make a super team with
No, Steph Curry would never leave it.
Why not, bro? He should fucking leave the Warriors, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, I think so, because after that dynasty team that they had, they brought no, I'm talking before that, because to be honest, they were better before KD joined the team. Like, I'm pretty sure they won 3 titles before KD joined, and then they only won 1 with KD, right?
I think so.
Because the thing with KD is, bro, KD should be on a team where people aren't playing as a team. I'm going to be honest. He's not a team player. And that's good for players like Kyrie Irving. That's why when Kyrie Irving was fucking, able to play when they were on, team was it? Spurs? What fucking team was it? No.
Who? KD and Kyrie.
KD, Kyrie, and that other nigga. It was Harden, and then Harden got swapped for
Nets.
That's right. Black team.
Nets,
anyway,
whenever
KD managed to play, because KD could only play half the fucking games because he wouldn't get the vaccine or whatever, and it's like whatever. But when they managed to play together, bro, they fucking went off, and it's because they're both solo goats. They score on their own. They don't need people to fucking pass to them. They don't need playmakers at all. I mean, Kyrie will pass the ball, but not really. No. Not really, bro. He's better at just fucking destroying people's ankles and fucking taking a shot. You know what I mean? And Durant, like, I have a soft spot for Durant because he used to be on OKC when I wanted them to fucking beat the Heat super team. And they were a good team, bro. Like, honestly, if they had a better coach, they would have won, I think. That coach was a fucking retard.
100%, man.
He kept, like, rotating. I don't know. He kept playing people like Kendrick Perkins, who was good defensively, but, like, they had this white guy, Nick Collison, he was on the team, like, when they were Seattle Supersonics. And I think he was just better in the center position than Kendrick Perkins. He was just better, like, because he could do more than just defend. Like, and Kendrick Perkins wasn't even that good a defender, bro. Like, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, that year, man, when they had James Harden, and rather than play James Harden in the starting lineup, they played Cephalosha, who's, like, fine, but, like, really average, to be honest. He's really fucking average. And they could have had Harden on the fucking court. He got 6th man of the year, but Like, he should have been starting, and they should have swapped Perkins for fucking Collison.
Yeah.
But that team was crazy. And they thrived because, like, Westbrook's not a fucking passer. You know what I mean? Westbrook's not a passer. KD's not a passer. James Harden's a playmaker, and he used to carry the team as sixth man. I guess that's maybe why they did it. Because when they brought KD and Westbrook off, they bring in Harden, and he can.
Yeah, that was a good substitute.
He can keep the teams because he actually passes the ball. Like, he draws people in and draws fouls and passes the ball and shit. But yeah, they were goated, bro. They were honestly goated, and KD was insane. Like, KD used to just fucking. He still does it sometimes, but like the way basketball is now, it's so fucking intensely tactical, and they've like min-maxed it to the point where it's like, I don't know if it's still like this, but about 5 years ago, it's like 4 or 5 out systems pretty much became the norm, where it was like you spread the floor, everyone on the team can shoot the three, pretty much. Everyone on the team can either shoot the three or pretty much shoot the three. So everyone's got to mark them, and then either they get an open man on the outside, or because everyone's tight marking on the fucking 3-point line, they can just force their way in. And KD's a mid-range player, so like he's not meta. He's not meta. Yeah. He doesn't fit.
Well, now Klay Thompson is with the Mavericks, so yeah, they're gonna win it.
Bro, they need to win. I'm gonna be honest.
They were in finals.
Yeah, but like Luka Doncic just doesn't have. He never had any support. Like, he didn't have any fucking support ever. He's literally got to be. I mean, Jokic is kind of the same, but the thing is that he's a big man. I think that's the difference. Like, because of his height, he can just carry like everywhere. He's a playmaker. He's a shooter. He can do everything, and he's huge. Whereas Doncic is like, he can do everything, but he's little.
Yeah,
he's a little guy.
No, so
and he's a playmaker.
Mavericks got Kyrie Irving, got Luka. Now they got.
Bro, what?
Yeah.
That might be a bad team though. Kyrie might not be good for that team.
Kyrie's been in the whole time. He's been cooking.
Have they been playing well together? Okay, yeah.
Oh, Luka Doncic and Kyrie Irving is like the craziest.
They're like the same player though. That's kind of the problem. Is like they do the same
but
thing.
Somehow they were cooking so hard.
Well, I think that Doncic probably started passing the ball a lot more. I imagine.
Maybe.
Because he's always been a playmaker, but like everyone on his team sucked, so that's why he was putting up 60 points. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, what's the point of passing the ball when you can just like fucking do a fake step back and score like fucking 80% of the time.
No, but what's it called, bro? Klay, like if Klay Thompson plays well, then that will go crazy.
Bro, Klay is like almost automatic from 3-point range if he's open. So like, he just needs the team to use him. Like, there are lots of shooting guards like that. Klay's probably the best in history, I think, personally. He's probably the best in history. He kind of created that. He didn't create it, but he definitely made it. He made people realize how fucking powerful it is to just get like a guy. He's not remarkable. You know what I mean? No one was like, oh, Klay Thompson's going to fucking dominate the NBA. But he's got a really good fucking jump shot from long range. And he's like average. He was a decent defender too, I will say that. He was probably one of the better defenders on Golden State.
But think about Klay Thompson, bro. He was inconsistent.
Bro, he wasn't inconsistent though. Nah, man, for those 3 years before KD came on the team, bro, he wasn't inconsistent.
Recently, I'm talking about recently.
Bro, isn't he like 35 now? He's probably he's probably like fucking gonna retire soon.
Like straight out, bro, Steph Curry just carrying it.
Yeah, but Steph's like the thing, like, they're totally different in a different class. Clay is like an average player. You know what I mean? There's lots of players like him. Well, not like him, but you know, if he had a rating in fucking 2K, you know what I mean? There'd be like heaps of players at his rating. It'd be like 83 or some fucking shit. You know what I mean?
Let me check right.
Maybe 85. It depends on how fucking on fire he is. Because honestly, when he was hitting those fucking
about 87. Let's just say he's 87, 88.
no way, really? Is he?
Right, let me check. Let me check right now. I'm checking.
Bro, when I used to play NBA, oh no, there has been heaps of creep. Yeah, like the ratings just went up and up because they had like fucking 60 goats. Fucking Giannis and fucking that other fucking center, what's his name? Fucking the African nigger. And bro, literally there's so many goats. Like you think about it. There's so many like elite players.
82.
Yeah. And that's now.
82.
Like I think at his peak he would have been like an 85 to support, you know, the elites that are like 93, 95. You know, like KD would have been like probably 95. Steph Curry would have been like 90 fucking 6, 97 at his peak probably.
Now Curry is 95 right.
Bro, that's insane. Is he still just doing what he's always done though? Like he probably is.
Bro, Luka Doncic is 97.
Luka Doncic is like the best or second best player in the NBA. It's not even a contest.
94.
Like, I'm gonna be honest. 94. Like, really? Still? he hasn't played for like years. I mean, look, he's always good. That's the thing with Kyrie. Like, he's just a goat.
He's very versatile.
Well, I think the thing with Kyrie is he's got a style offensively. He's not a very good defender, but like offensively, his style, like he doesn't need to be on the court. He can literally just fucking practice. You know what I mean? And it'll keep him sharp.
Wembanyama is 89. Victor Wembanyama
Really?
is 89. I can see that.
I haven't seen Wembanyama. I haven't seen Wembanyama since he got to the NBA, but he's like a problem, to be honest. You know what? They need to change the laws because someone like him shouldn't be able to. He should get bullied. Like he's got no fucking muscle, bro. He's a rake. He's really tall.
No muscle at all.
Yeah, and that's what I feel like. The NBA's increasingly gotten more and more soft. Like they foul.
Yeah,
everything.
Now they're all what's it called?
And flagrant fouls happen all the time for nothing, bro. For things that are just like fucking.
Steph Curry got sent off, or was that technical? Yeah. Well, I think he got sent off. He threw his mouth.
Flagrant. What?
No,
what?
Even another guy. This other guy, there was a foul, so he clapped, and then he got a tech. He got a technical foul. Like,
I'm gonna be honest, like it's been getting worse and worse, and it was bad. Even 10 years ago, it was bad. I'm gonna be honest, like, and the thing is, it wasn't consistent either, because you would have people like LeBron James and who else? Like, who are those really fucking powerful? Even Westbrook, bro. Like, people that are powerful and drive to the fucking hoop. And they fucking destroy people and take like 6 fucking steps without dribbling as well. Like, I'm gonna be honest, bro. The amount of steps some people take without dribbling, like all the time. I think that's one of the most commonly. That's one of the most commonly broken rules, and it's bullshit, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It's bullshit. But also, like, charging fouls. Like, I remember I was watching a Bulls game. It was when Derrick Rose was on the team and he was injured. And they were struggling. They were having a really hard season because Derrick Rose was pretty much their star player. They had Joakim Noah too. He was like good, but he couldn't carry. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they had this little. It was Kirk Heinrich, this little shooting guard, and he was a defensive player, and he was back and set himself up for a charge, took the charge, and got the blocking foul. And I'm going to be honest, like he took a step back because with the charges, like you got to be set like for a second before they hit you or something, and it's like he took a step back. And I'm going to be honest, it was like a big motherfucker charging at him. I can't remember who, and the motherfucker bowled him over, like knocked him the fuck over, but missed the shot. Right, he missed the shot, but he got a blocking foul, and the guy got free throws. Anyway, I was like, that's bullshit, bro. Especially because the motherfucker took 5 steps without dribbling the ball. Because when they do that motion where it's like, this is a shot now, and so like the ref and everyone knows, like, oh, this is a shot. They start taking the steps and then set up for the penultimate step. And I just think they let him go, bro. I'm going to be honest. I think they're like, as long as they're making a motion like that and it looks normal, I don't give a fuck how many steps they take, bro. Bro, Wembanyama's French? I didn't even know that. Bro, the French are fucking OP. Like, why are they so good at basketball?
Bro, even Greek as well, bro.
The Greek haven't always been good. Like, Giannis is a freak. He's physically a freak. Yeah. He's obviously not ethnically Greek. Like, he's from fucking Nigeria or some shit. Fucking Congo. Like, what's his last name? Yontongpo. Eintongpo. Kumpetembo. Fucking, yeah, like, what the fuck? He's not Greek. But yeah. He was, raised in Greece. Giannis is a monster, but he's not versatile enough anymore. See, he's another one. Like, I mean, with the right team, with the right team, and that's the thing. Like that year that they won the championship, that team and the coaching, like the tactics were perfect.
Yeah, everything about that team was perfect, bro. Like,
it was monstrous, bro, and it was set up to get him to the net. Like the whole fucking team was set up to get him to the net in the same way that Golden State was set up to get Steph Curry open for a 3-pointer. Like
the thing about Bucks, bro, Bucks have a good team.
What? Like, who?
Lillard, bro. Damian Lillard is like,
bro, Lillard's like washed, bro. I'm gonna be honest. He should have left Portland way earlier.
Yeah, he was there for too long.
He was declining for like 2 years before he left. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like in a big way. And it's because he got all fucking ego-y. He got all ego-y, bro. And it was like, you've been like super loyal to this team that have done fuck all. They've literally done nothing. Like they've actually used you to be even more mediocre. Because it's like Lillard's like, I want to win, and they're like, we want to get lottery picks. We want to do really badly so we get lottery picks, and Lillard's like, just fucking carrying this trash team. Here's what it is, bro. And now he's kind of washed. And look, he doesn't shoot the three well enough. That's all I'll say for Lillard. Like, you got to be pretty much like good at everything, elite at everything these days to be an elite player.
He did fall off though when he was with the Trailblazers.
But think about how the game changed. Like, he was elite, and then Golden State created the 3-point meta, or the inside-outside meta, and suddenly it's like just being a one-note. Not a one-note. Like, Kyrie's a playmaker, a dribbler, but he's not a 3-point shooter. And he's not even really a jump shooter. I'm going to be honest. He's not even really a jump shooter. Like, you can't
when he does
be
shoot,
elite.
Though, when he does shoot from the pretty good.
A wide open three. Yeah. Oh, but that's his whole game. So Lillard's like Kyrie, except his 3-pointers are not as good. That's what I would say. Like, Lillard's, and he's not as good at dribbling either. I'm going to be honest, Kyrie's dribbles are like fucking insane.
Bro.
Yeah, they're fully insane. I'm going to be honest. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever seen anyone destroy people like he has. Again and again. And he just does it again and again, bro. Like, yeah. It's actually a joke.
It's insane.
But
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
but
Lillard
even
could do
Bronny
that,
James.
but he doesn't shoot the three well enough. Like Kyrie is like
Yeah, yeah,
automatic from 3 point if he's open. Automatic, you know.
yeah.
Bronny
Bro,
James.
Bronny James' first game, bro. He got his ankle. He nearly fell. He nearly fell. Like the guy just, bro. The guy, the crossover on him. It's like, bro, nigga, even LeBron was saying he doesn't care, bro. Apparently, he goes, he plays, like he plays the game. He comes home and just plays like video games. The whole doesn't train nothing. Then like, bro, this nigga's
Well,
not gonna make.
bro, LeBron isn't being hard enough. Bro, LeBron should think about
Not at all, bro.
himself. He
Yeah,
should
but
think
think
about
about
himself
your
and be
name.
like, what was my mentality, and how did I
But look at
succeed, and who were the people?
LeBron's first
Who were
game,
the
bro.
people that were
LeBron's first
key
NBA
in
game.
me? Bro, LeBron was a fucking monster forever. He was a monster
LeBron's
in
first
college.
NBA game. But we gotta see first
LeBron
NBA,
was
like
like
actual NBA game.
18. LeBron was 18 in his first NBA game, bro.
Yeah,
And
he was
then
a demon.
you're not even allowed to be 18 in the NBA anymore, right?
I don't even.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they raised the age.
I'll just
Bro, LeBron's been in the fucking
wow,
NBA for like
bro. That
for like
is, bro. What is Queef on, bro?
what?
Nigga said to me, he said,
You keep cutting out, bro.
he said that he would, I
Bro,
did
why do you
on.
keep cutting out?
Oh my god. Okay. Um, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
He said, only I will do what.
Right, here's what you gotta do. Yeah, listen to me. So you know
Wait, I'll
Discord,
do
right?
this. Yeah.
You gotta go to your settings, right? And voice and video. And you know the input sensitivity?
Yeah.
Take it off automatic and set the bar lower.
Put it like as low as I can.
Well, you don't want to put it that low, but like, yeah, pretty low.
No, but it's always been like that. That's weird,
right.
man. Straight up.
Why the fuck would it be cutting out then? Like maybe
I don't know.
does your headset have like built-in fucking bullshit in it? It probably does, bro, honestly.
It has like I can change the audio and mute my mic. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, like if your headset's got built-in suppression or fucking
I don't know. It's the HyperX one.
HyperX.
Bro, Queef Loki pushed the lines right there, bro.
What?
He said, only I'll do what the.
You keep cutting out, bro.
He said, only I'll do what the.
Bro.
Why? See, why?
I'll deal with the fucking you're cutting out.
My.
I'll deal with you cutting out, bro. The same
said,
spot every time.
Queef said, only I'll do what the Arabs did to you on 9. Wait. He said, only I will do what the Arabs did on 9/11. Like, that's kind of crazy, bro.
Bro, you need to fix your fucking mic, bro.
See, the thing was, it was perfect the other day. When people were like,
is there a noise cancellation switch or a fucking...
No, it's just mute, like just mute the mic. I don't know, bro. A low key quick push the line right.
Bro, you just keep cutting out. Like
he doesn't say shit to Obi, bro. He says stuff to me.
Nobody says shit to Obi though, bro. Like not really. I do,
but, bro.
And even then, like
me and Obi said the same thing, and he attacks.
Yeah, well, I think that you know, Queef's like close to your age, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Squish.
And
yeah, I know, but because the other day he got pissed off because he said, "Oh, Squish, why you in my DMs?" And I said, "Oh, how cute." Okay,
yeah, I mean, fuck it, bro. Like,
And
I'm
then
gonna be honest.
she sent a photo today of her sushi. And then Queef says, "Is that for me?" No, it's. He's like, "Fuck, I'm hungry there." She's like, "Don't get food." But, like that's
Yeah.
obvious. And Squish was like, "Damn." I was like, "Oh, how cute." And then Obi said, "Cuties." Then Queef says, "Only I'll do what the Arabs did on 11 2." That's kind of crazy. Oh, bro, that's crazy.
Well, I think it's a matter of
Yeah.
your
Low key,
peers,
bro.
right? Your peers. So when I say it to him, he goes like, "No, no," and he tries to deny it, and he doesn't
Yeah.
like talk shit back, right?
No, no,
And
I don't care. Talk shit, bro, but like,
well,
don't be like
bruh,
racial and shit.
bruh, Arnie, I'm gonna have to be honest. The racial stuff is not real, bro. We're
Yeah, I know,
like,
but I know, I
I
know.
tell fucking Obi that I'm literally gonna fucking hunt him down like a nigger and put him back on the field in chains and shit, bro.
Yeah, no.
I think it's
Yeah,
I think in this group, it's obvious when it is real, and
mm,
it's pretty much never been real.
no, I
There's a
know,
couple
I know,
people like
sure.
sometimes Matt is like actually racist, not to
Uh,
anyone, but just like casually racist about fucking abos or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, whatever. I guess like that's just normal in Australia for most people. But
mm,
we just talk shit to each other. I think that's the thing, right? You gotta not be affected by the content of what people are saying because it's
yeah,
not real. It's not serious. And if it is serious, bro, uh,
no, no, but
like if Queef was actually being racist, I would just say it's not even worth the effort. Like,
no,
I don't
I
know.
doubt it, bro. Queef is not like that.
No, he's definitely not. No, that's what I mean. But I mean, if he
Yeah,
was, it's like if there was anyone in this sort of close group of friends that started being like actually racist. I mean, like I just end up fucking kicking him. To be honest, like it happens, bro. When
yeah,
people start being um like talking shit's fine, but when people start being actually kind of what's the word, bro? Um, like they're actually
serious about it.
well, they might be like, "Huh, I'm just joking," but like
Like you can tell,
you know,
you can
they're
tell.
either salty or there's fucking shit, and it's like either we talk about it. Like Miss does it sometimes, has done it, and I've always pulled him up on it. Matt Critch used to do it all the time. Used to do it all the time, especially to you younger guys, because you're young, and he's a fucking fully
Yeah,
grown man, and it's like an easy target. He can just be like, "I'm a fucking boop boop," and even if you aren't him, because you always used to fucking not always, but uh, in more recent times, in the last sort of few
yeah.
months, you've been a savage. You're just like fucking shut up, and
Oh yeah,
you
no, of
you
course,
just
bro.
savage people, bro. And I'm like, bro, that's so fucking funny. But for him,
Man.
for a lot of people, just because they're older, they'll be like, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Like I'm better. They'll just rationalize it like that, even if you've fully fucking wrecked someone.
Mm. Nah, but for me, bro, sometimes, bro, it's just like, bro, I don't give a shit. Unless if it's like you or it's you or Obi, bro, like I wouldn't be disrespectful. But if it's like Matt or I don't give a shit, bro.
No, you can be disrespectful. So here's the thing, Oni. If there's ever a reason to disrespect me in that way, because the thing is, all the shit you were saying to Matt was true. That nigga needed to hear it. I was telling it to him.
Yeah.
Bro, literally, when I kicked him, you weren't there. I was like, you're a pussy bitch, and you're punching down. You got no fucking balls, right? Because he was just punching down to a queef,
Yeah.
uh, in front of Squish. It's a thing that dudes do in general, but
It's always something in front of Squish. He's
it's
doing
something,
some weird shit in
bro.
front of
I'm gonna be
Squish,
honest.
man.
It's something that males do in front of girls. Is
Yeah, but that's
they'll start punching down to any other males around because it's like it's monkey shit, bro. It's like in their fucking DNA to do it. I'm gonna be honest. They think it makes them look better, and
yeah.
like I don't mind, trying to assert yourself and trying to look like the big boy, but if you're doing it to a fucking 17-year-old when you're a fucking literally a fucking
Yeah.
fully grown man, um, and you avoid confrontation with the other fully grown men, that's pathetic,
You're
bro.
being a
I'm gonna be
bitch, bro. You're
honest.
being a pussy, bro.
Yeah, that's fucking pathetic. Like I'll punch down to you guys, but I punch down to fucking anyone, and it's not serious as well.
Yeah, it's not
It's
serious.
never serious,
It's
and I
always
expect it
just
back
for the
from
bit,
all of
bro.
you.
It's
You
for the
guys,
bit.
you guys always give it back. You give it back to me. Now you've realized that it's okay to do that, and
Yeah.
Queef's still trying to figure out when I'm serious and when I'm not.
But I
And
think that's just him being like, I don't know, just as an
yeah, well, it's harder for him because of autism. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's all I assume.
But yeah, I mean, even sometimes you don't know, bro. Like I'll be saying some shit.
Oh no!
Like remember when we were playing Apex last time, and I was like, you killed that guy, so I'm fucking, bro. I wasn't serious at all. Bro, I would never, like, I'm gonna be honest, and to be honest, if like there is a possibility that I might get salty and raged at a game, I doubt I would ever do that. It would probably more be like projected at the opposition or some shit like that. But just call me out on it. Yeah, I mean, like you did. You were like, "Shut up, bro! I got fucking 3K. I got 600 more fucking damage in you," and I just kept it going. Like I just kept the bit going. I was like, "Yeah, because fucking." But bro, serious.
Yeah, when they kept it going, I was like, "Oh shit, is he serious, bro?"
No, because it's funny, bro. It's funny. It's just funny to like pretend to be a fucking idiot. You know what I mean? Like if I had been serious, that would be the most washed fucking thing. And sometimes I am serious. Like I was salty when you fucking took my gun. You know, it's like that was salt. But also,
well, that's understandable though. Like,
well, I mean, look, in the end, it happens. But I expect better from you, Arnie. I expect better from you. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the kind of shit I expect from Slop, to be honest, or Wadman.
Yeah.
But it depends. It depends. If we're just having a fuck around game, and I guess I wasn't. For me, whenever I've been playing with you, we've been trying to like play properly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when that happened, I was like, meh. But if we're just having a fuck around game, that's why after it, I just started fucking around. I went on Octane and just like started fucking around.
This G7.
Yeah.
Like cocaine kicks.
That's what I'll say about Nux, bro. I think Nux is one of the best teammates. Like he's not out here sort of
so versatile, man.
Well, he's kind of just good at stuff, but also he's not like he's never thinking like what's the best situation for me. You know what I mean? When you're playing with him, and sometimes he's a fucking idiot. But like you tell him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, that was pretty fucking retarded," and he's just always a really good teammate. Like he'll make sure you've got what you need. You know what I mean? He'll fucking point out things. You know, and he's literally never once taken my gun. Everyone else has.
Taking so long.
Actually, Obi hasn't ever.
But Obi is the type of nigga.
Well, Obi's too
generous.
Nice. Yeah, he's too generous. That's what I think. Like sometimes he's got to just be selfish and be like, "I'll take this one." You know, I'll take this one. You can have the next one. Especially when it's a waste of time not to. Bro, a lot of the time in Apex, he's like, no, here it is. And I'm like, bro, we spent 20 seconds doing this. And I've already fucking like walked fucking, 100 meters. Like, let's just go. You know, it's not that big a deal.
Why does no one want to play
Siege? Siege is
solo.
On Singapore?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I'm on Singapore.
I'm gonna be honest. It's probably because
it's probably
like you could try Tokyo. Yeah,
Yo,
but you should be able to
I'll try
find
Hong. I'll try.
solo games on fucking Singapore for real.
I thought I'd find Australia, like Sydney. It's console. Want to be like sweating the asses off
I just realized that you only get console
console.
lobbies. That's why.
I'm in a match in Tokyo.
Yeah, but that's why. I think with Apex, there's a lot less console players than PC
Yeah.
players. Yeah.
Oh, who do I play, bro? I'm gonna play
You should try
Octane.
Octane, bro. Honestly, it's
Demon,
fucking
bro.
retarded. And what you do is you like drop um
Which I drop?
you should drop somewhere not super hot, but not totally isolated alone. And
I'm
then
on Broken Moon.
fight people at the edge of the ring. Like so the ring's coming
Okay.
in, like always be right near the edge of the ring pretty much. And be chasing it in. You'll fucking destroy people, bro. It's so
So
funny.
where should I drop, bro?
Broken Moon's
Broken
shit.
Moon.
I mean, I don't know. Broken Moon's fucking shit. I would just see where other people are dropping and try and drop on a POI where you can get a gun and there's, one or two other people.
Holy, everyone's going quarantine zone. That
Everyone's what?
they all went quarantine zone. I thought they were going somewhere else. I was like, yeah, shit, I'll go quarantine.
Bro, quarantine zone?
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm
on
streaming.
On Broken Moon, you know what I like? I like those tiny little. They're not even really POIs. You know the ones that are like in fucking a cliff thing, and it's
Oh,
like two buildings, and they're really close together.
yeah,
And there's still enough
yeah.
loot for like 3 players, but yeah, it's not like a big POI, and you can rotate from there really easily to like 3 big POIs. You know what I mean?
Listen,
I actually need to look at Apex Legends status because the Broken Moon update, I haven't looked at the map since.
I'm streaming, bro. If you want,
Yeah,
alright,
you're taking too long.
yeah.
You're already taking too long. I mean, you got a gold flatline. Fucking just chase down people, find people, chase them down. You should go out. You're going in. Go out, outside of the ring.
They'll go around them.
Yeah, and look for POIs
Cause I know
outside
someone
of the
did
ring.
land. Yeah, someone did land around me.
Yeah, yeah. So like, go out that way. Show me the map for a sec. Yeah, bro. Terraformer. And then from Terraformer, if there's no one there, rotate southwest, and then back up. Always use stims, bro. And make
Yeah.
sure you get Evo too. Like you should have gotten an Evo thing. You should pretty much
Please.
plot out
Yeah.
Evo. You should always look at care packages because that gives you Evo too. Um, yeah. See how fast your health comes back, bro.
Oh my god.
Someone's been here. Or was this you?
No, I haven't been here. 400? Wasn't it 300?
Yeah, yeah. So it used to be that you only needed 350. Are there any care packages dropping? Like there should be heaps dropping, and then you can scan them. You know what I mean? Like scan every care package. Right, nice. But now that you got blue armor, like find people to fight. So
Yeah.
from here, like check your map. Yeah, from here I would head towards Terraformer. Like go to actually Terraform.
Yeah, I was gonna go there anyway.
And then from Terraformer
Good go
southwest,
to
honestly, through that zip, and you can cut through. Remember that the zone's not going to do much damage, and you heal and shit, and you move really fast.
yeah.
And you want to be I mean, it's hard. How many players left? 23, bro. What the fuck? Okay.
So I take this zip, you reckon?
There's like fuck all people left. Yeah. I don't know. Like, you need to, wherever the fuck they all are. Oh, I wouldn't have taken that
No,
zip. I
I
would
wouldn't
have cut
take
through the
this.
other side
Yeah.
of terraforming, yeah. And I wouldn't even do that now. I'd sort of go along the inside of that
Let me get a bat real. I
the
got.
cliff pass.
Oh,
Remember to always be looking around for care packages because there must be care packages dropping. You're carrying too much ammo, so
too much ammo, but I use so much
yeah.
ammo.
No. So
Is that
no,
about a backpack?
bro. Like you need to be finishing fights with less ammo. Like think about it. You've literally got 150 R9, and you've got what? You used your jump pad too early. That was bad. That was terrible. You know what I mean? Pop a bat. I believe he just came up. That's it. What a fucking retard. Like
Fucking
actually, what a
ass, bro.
retard, bro. Why would he come up with it?
I
That's
don't even
fully
know, bro.
retarded, bro.
That was like just aggro, bro. He
Bro,
thought
like
he thought it was him, bro.
the thing is, like he knew you had an R9. Like before he even gets his gun out, getting off the zip, the animation takes longer than it does for the R9 to kill you. Yeah, so just carry two of each stack, I would say, and honestly, carry one less grenade.
Yeah.
Arc stars are thermite's probably more useful than solos, but yeah. And so with your jump pad,
Yeah.
instead
No,
of
I was
using
just
it to
wasting
get
it.
to it, yeah, but it's
I was
very
waiting if I
useful.
could use the
Like
old
it's
pad,
very
so
useful. Also, remember to crouch into the jump pad to get more
yeah.
horizontal distance instead of vertical, and
Yeah.
um, and use it to try and like get over them. Use it to try and jump like
Mm.
over them. A lot of the time is really good. Depends on the situation. Yeah. And just remember to stim like all the time as well. Like now that you've got the stim upgrade, you can pretty much stim. Let it recharge, use your stim again,
But that's the reason someone,
use your stim. Like your stim's good for combat. Remember that.
that's
Grab the evac. Yeah, yeah. I would say now, like, stop worrying about loot. Spend more time finding people. Get that evo cage too, if you didn't notice it. How have there been no care packages?
yeah, that's right. It's weird.
You're almost perp, and you'll have your second stim, and then you're probably
But that was a waste of an evac.
not. Meh. Don't even worry about looting. Just don't even bother. Yeah. You can craft
But
that, but don't even bother looting. It just takes too long. You've got plenty of.
use this thing.
See that zip that comes to you? I would
It's
just
right.
wait there until the zone comes in because someone
Oh,
might
someone's
just
here.
zip. Oh, yeah, there you go. Remember to use your jump pad well.
Less than 50.
Bad. Like, what the fuck? You were in such a bad position there. Like he had like every advantage, and he just fucking didn't use any of it. Don't even worry about looting except that. Except fucking that.
Okay.
Yeah. Bro, it's a fucking gold havoc. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Just
know.
pick up energy. Literally, yeah. Havoc is even better than an SMG. I'm not gonna lie. Like it kills faster. And it doesn't kill faster than the R9 if you hit all your shots. It's faster.
I haven't died yet, bro. I still got,
Check your map. Look, there's a care package over there that you didn't scan. Remember
yeah.
to always be looking to scan care packages. Yeah, yeah. See that 75, bro. That's big, especially early. Look, another one to your left. And have your gun out less. Yeah, because remember that it tells you when there's enemies nearby, so you can pretty much just not carry your gun. I'd replace your R9 with that shotgun, bro.
Yeah, with that Eva 8, basically.
Yeah, 100%. It's crazy. Yeah,
I guess get rid of this. So.
yeah, and then you can pick up a lot more grenades. That got picked up. Oh no. But,
I should just pop it.
yeah,
So.
someone's nearby, and they're going to be looking at the care package. But you should get closer. You should honestly use your jump pad. Yeah, no, this is not the Octane. Get close to him. Use your stim jump pad. Your jump pad's just like better than that.
Yeah.
Crouch. There's a guy on that roof. No, don't fight him. Fight the guy in the. Ooh, sucks. He's just gonna bat. So you either have to push him or push the guy down here. Good read. He thought he was smart. He is fucking retarded. Grab the ultimate accelerant. Yeah. If you got space.
Oh yeah, I forgot I never works that.
Yeah. The thing is that Octane's jump pad is actually like very good in fights. Like it's actually a pretty good thing. It's just not as good as other movement. I mean, you should win this. I'm not gonna lie. You know, there's a guy up there.
Yeah. And
Now
I
I would
got.
kind of
So,
now I would wait to find where everyone is, and I'm gonna be honest. Like they're probably
there's only
to your left.
players left anyway.
They're probably more likely to come from up here. You could put a jump pad behind that door.
They still.
No, like up yeah, more there, and that way, yeah, that door's kind
Oh,
of
that was
safe.
shooting. Right? That was.
Oh, you could just take him out. You could just take him out, bro.
Should I shoot him?
You should have done it. Now he knows. Yeah, like before. Before when he was looking off to the left and he was wide open.
Shit. Where's the other 3 players?
See, they know you're there now, and they're probably behind you to the right, right? Where your jump pad is through that side.
I know what to do.
I wouldn't go outside because they're going to be sweaty as fuck. Ooh, don't even bother, bro. Don't even bother. Like, it's third party. Wow, there's no one near. You must be. You're the one who's going to get third party. Remember that
Yeah, I know.
in this situation. Yeah. He's ratting. Whoever this is ratting. Stay in this building and wait for them to start fighting, or wait for you. The other
Still
guy's
thinks I'm
definitely to
behind
your
that
right.
thing.
He's definitely
Yeah.
on the right side. You can get shots on him when he has to rotate. Look at where he is on the
Yeah.
roof. Position yourself closer to the door so you can get shots when he starts to rotate once this ring comes in as well. There's an enemy nearby as well.
Yeah, I know.
Gonna start. He has no cover right now. Remember that. You have someone pushing you. You need to make moves now. Not out that way. You're gonna get fucking. Gotta kill this guy. Stay down.
Bro.
Oh, bro. Going up was deadly.
No.
Oh, only
I
so many
saw that,
mistakes.
bro. I know. I shouldn't have went outside that door, bro.
It, I would say opening it when he's looking at you, not a good idea. You know
Yeah,
what I
I
mean?
know.
Wait for them to have to do something else because remember the ring's his enemy and he had
Yeah,
to move way before you. He had to think about stuff, and there was
yeah.
another guy that was definitely to the right, but
Mm.
must have looped around. To be honest, he must have known you were in there and been like, "I'm in between the two players that have good positions," and looped around and made a play because he naded you with the arc star. Was it actually? It could have come from
Right,
your right.
it was his altar thing. He threw his altar thing. I don't know what to. That
Oh,
was retarded.
wait. So that warning signal was not an arc star. It was just that there was an
No, it
altar.
was his altar. Sucker, bro. I'm hot
Bro,
dropping.
why does it look so much like a fucking? So don't fully hot drop, but like semi hot, like this guy. Kill this guy, 100%. He wants to die. This guy. Look around you more. Be more aware of what's going on. So a few people dropped there. That would have been a good drop. Look to your left and behind you.
I'm gonna drop right here.
I would, yeah.
I'm just gonna get guns and get the.
You're gonna want to get guns and push immediately. So
Yeah,
just open all these boxes. Yeah, I would have opened them all before I even. Yeah, with pills, like just open them all before you even loot them. You know what I mean? Because you'll open them all before, like you'll activate them all before one's even fully open. I mean, you can clap him with this. Just make sure you clap him quick. He's gonna hear you. Remember that? Yeah. Use your no. Never stay in a situation like this. Either take height or take the building. You got him. Grab his shield. Shield. The mastiff's away. That's good on your flat line. Now you got to think shields. Look around you for a care package and grab the Evo case to your left. You need heavy ammo. Yeah, I would say unless you can get a havoc, like for your automatic, you want to get closer. Oh, they're teaming. Bro, that's so cringe. So
I hate it, bro. I hate this nigga, bro. Just
so with Mirage, so they're teaming anyway, bro. You should report them both.
wait, are they teaming?
Bro, did
Oh
you
wait,
even
I'm
see
back.
that?
Do I land back there, bro?
Hang on. Yeah, so with Mirage's ulti, bro, there's a um like there's an animation on the real one if you just give it a second.
Yeah.
So like see if you
Oh my
can
god.
keep an eye on all of them, and then there's I'll try and get a video of it so you know. Yeah, so if you've got eyes on them,
Yeah.
the real Mirage is invisible, right? uh, for like 2 seconds or something after they use their ulti. So
Like, should I use a gold?
no, no, I wouldn't. The Prowler is basically like a better Hemlock for ones because you don't like as Octane. You don't want to be engaging people at range. I'm going to be honest. Like when you see
Yeah.
someone, you want to get opening shots and then just push them. And you just gave up a gold Prowler. That Prowler reloads when you switch it. You should have got that Evo cage too. See, this guy's got shield advantage. Push
I've
him
got aiming
hard
gun.
with your ulti, with your ulti. Don't even worry about it. Use your ulti. It'll give you good distance, bro. Remember, he's an Octane as well. And press the map. Oh, you got scanned from up there. You should just honestly. Oh, God, people are really bad. Ah, this is console. I've just realized why everyone sucks. I was like, what the fuck, bro? In PC lobbies, honestly, only solos is
Overcooked right there.
fucking. Take the Prowler, bro. It's way better than him.
Should I take this?
No. You want a shotgun. Like, I would say like in ones, ranged is much less valuable. Because the reason ranged is so valuable in threes is because if you get entry damage as a squad, you've got a major advantage. But like the reality is, especially as Octane, like remember as Octane, you use your stim, you've got huge advantage up close. So you pretty much want to be running shotgun and SMG or a gold or a havoc. Like if you've got a havoc with a turbo or an SMG, the Prowler's really good. You should honestly just try it out.
Yeah, no, I like the pro.
It's like a cross between a shotgun and an SMG. And I think it's time to kill. Like it's probably up there with the havoc, pretty equal. And just remember, like so, initial shots with the Prowler. Once you're out of ammo or even just low, switch to your Mastiff and don't switch back until the Prowler's reloaded.
Oh, yeah.
Gold mag automatically reloads by the
Yeah.
time you switch. Don't engage from this distance. You've got cover to your right, or you can just fucking charge them. Maybe you don't have your ulti. He literally is about to die. There's someone probably chasing him. Yep. Rough.
That was a.
Yeah, you should have known just because he was already fleshed that there was someone hot on his tail. So I would, yeah, I mean, I would have been ready for it. He was literally there to be shot. But you could have killed him anyway if you had hit good shots with the Mastiff. What was that? An 11, a 22, an 11, and then you died. Oh, this guy's terrible. And his bullets are kind of bending. Did you see that? Yeah, so I would say in solos, be faster, loot way less. Like get a kit, and then stop looting pills and stop looking for loot. You know what I mean? And start looking for people. Still,
Yeah.
still craft bats at crafters. Still go to care packages and stuff like that. But in terms of like POI loot, just don't even bother. If you see it on the ground when you're going past, that's when you grab it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sweaty.
I mean, the thing is, he's on console, so he's probably really bad. Like,
Mm, yeah, true. Yeah.
I think that's the thing with console is like, yeah. I mean, Peely was comfortably master in on console. You know what I mean? So that should give you an indicator of the differential in skill. Open them all. See, real quick, just bang, 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 and then fucking and then load. Yeah. The ulti is better than the Spitfire and the PK. Okay, you definitely want to pick up that shield first. Yeah.
I was trying to pick one,
There's
but it was.
there's going to be more people coming. Yeah. But no, no, no. What the fuck? Oh yeah. I was like, what the hell? Honestly, that purple mastiff is probably better than this PK right now.
Just the purple stuff.
The other side. No, no, no. Down
No,
below.
that wasn't
Yeah,
massive. That was
it
Mozam.
was. Oh yeah, Mozam. I mean, same thing, bro. Just remember how much faster it shoots. Pushing. So,
Oh shit! Why did I swim for?
how did that guy die?
Killed them both.
But the door was closed.
So I'm saying. No, I think he closed the. I swear,
Huh?
I'm gonna go for this Evo harvest.
Use a terrain, get the upgrade, and use your stim. Remember, you're gonna be low on meds. I would say as well, only carry two med packs and drop all your syringes because of how useless they are. So see, even now you've got a kit. Like, is that much of an upgrade? It's definitely an upgrade. Bolt over fucking alternator, but think about how much time you've spent when you could have.
How much water?
Think about how much time you spent for like nothing, really. Like you've
Yeah.
got a Volt, it's slightly better, but let's be real, like it's just a waste of time looking at all these things. Because the best loot is going to be in care packages or on people. There's going to be someone
Normally,
else. Remember that? Remember that? There's going to be someone else. He was flesh. I mean, if he was flesh and there's literally no one else, there's no
he's
one
just
else, homie. He's a fucking idiot, bro. Makes me angry.
that makes me very angry. Why was he alive?
Well, he's not, bro.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true.
And I mean, the thing is, he wouldn't have been anyway if he came across you with full shields, but like someone else maybe would have survived.
This is very
Purple PK to your right back there.
almost definitely in here.
Yeah, I think in solos, like play it more like COD. That's the advice I would give you. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like that's how I play it too, honestly. Like I don't I don't like I still play tactically in that I like position myself to use cover or I either get in or I get out, sorry. Yeah, see. Even there, like as soon as you started getting shot, either cover behind the boxes or use
Look at
your
this
ulti.
guy, bro.
Yeah, but I mean, you could have clapped him, bro. I'm telling you.
That's true. Yeah. Here's
Remember, you had your ulti. You could have just slapped your ulti down and jumped on him, jumped over him. In fact, whipped out your PK.
Ooh.
This guy is decent though. He's better
Wait,
than like
here's.
literally everyone else you've come across. But I'm going to be honest. Like you almost killed him. Like you got him to flesh
Oh,
in a terrible position.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah.
Like
Oh,
so if you had have fought smart instead of stopping
yeah.
on the low ground where he had a head glitch and you had no cover, you know.
Mm.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said play it like God.
Yeah, no.
Because you kind of play it like God. I'm going to be honest, like kind of, but remember that time to kill is much longer, much higher.
Yeah.
I guess
Oh,
that's the main
bro.
difference.
If I had my loadout, bro, these.
Yeah, and don't worry about looting so much. Like literally, if you've got a blue, a blue primary, like don't fuck around looking for guns unless it's like literally doesn't take any time to look at the loot. You should just be like running to kill people, pretty much. That's what you want to
Bro, I
do.
never knew this guy played.
Chosen
I,
TG, is it actually him though?
huh? But I don't even know who this guy is.
Then why would you say?
I have him on my friend's account.
Oh, he's a friend. What? I
Yeah, he's
thought
on
it was
my A.
some streamer or something. I was like, what the fuck?
No, no. I got him on my A.
Should invite him to the party.
No, I don't even know who he is.
No, invite
Yeah.
him and be like 1v1.
For real?
1v1 in firing range. Literally.
Bro, he would destroy me, bro.
No, bro, are you joking? Look at how many kills he got. He's level 170. He's fucking shit.
That's true.
You would honestly destroy him, bro.
Oh
I'm
my
not gonna lie.
shit. Yeah, I know. No reason to stop him.
He's one of them players that he would have watched Fade, and there's another guy called District, who's a controller
District.
player that
Oh
plays
yeah, I
there.
know District. Yeah,
District
I
is
know.
very good. He's a very good
He's
player.
loaded, bro. I watch his videos all the time.
He is who controller players should watch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Like,
I've seen him before.
yeah.
Watching his movement guide. And I was like, what the hell this guy's on?
Well, his movement's very simple, but it's very effective. Like he doesn't.
Yeah,
he's like, I don't fuck around using fucking complicated movement and shit. But there is movement that is effective and can be used on controllers, and he doesn't use any scripts. That's the other thing about him. Like he's a full-on legit pro coach, and he plays legit. He coaches people to play legit, and he's a fucking god. He's literally a god, and he's good to watch because he's like you in mindset. Like he wants to just get the kills. He wants to get in and get the kills and fucking outplay people. But he also he does it in the most. Bro, this guy sucks. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my, season 21 here.
Yeah, in season 21 alone, bro, he probably just fucking plays all day. He's like a fucking 38-year-old fucking loser, bro, that just plays all day in console lobbies. I'm going to be honest, I don't think there's anyone good on console. Like,
yeah, I agree.
Because if they were console good, they would switch to PC.
Yeah.
Like, they would just move. You need to get a gun before him. Yeah. You got it. You actually got it. How did he just... That armor, get the armor and get the fuck out of there, bro. There's people all around you. There's people to your left as well. Use a bat. Yeah.
I forgot I was Horizon.
Horizon's good, but
Forgot that little bitch.
Going for the same pill as him was like hella risky in the position that he was in, just so you know.
But he should have got the for me, bro.
100%. Like, yeah, it was there for like a
He's
second before you picked it
bad.
up.
Yeah, man.
But he did pick up the shotgun. But like, he picked up the shotgun and didn't pick up the Spitfire. Like, pick them fucking both
Yeah.
up. What the fuck? Especially if you're gonna whiff 3 shots with the fucking Moser at point blank range. Like, Jesus Christ. Broken Moon.
Stuff. Stuff. Maybe I should like, sit up.
Right, here's where I think the best drops are on Broken Moon, bro. Um, Broken Moon's shit. So, to the left of Stasis Net Array, there's a tiny little POI with a console that has high quality loot, which means there's more, like, it's got the best chances of spawning all the stuff. It's a tiny little POI, and it's right in the center of the map, pretty much. Rotates to fucking everywhere. That's a great place to land, because you could land there, get high quality loot. Third party, anyone at Stasis, anyone at Terraformer, or anyone at, what's the fucking big place in the middle called again? The new one that used to be fucking whatever. The Divide has, as always, high quality loot in the middle buildings on either side. And so that's what I would look at. Honestly, what you should do is look at this, and go for those areas, the high quality loot areas of POIs, and just ignore the other places.
I like where I am.
You got your Q. Like, you should have used attack fucking way earlier. You could have popped a bat if you had a bat. You don't have a bat. Do you even have cells or a bat or anything?
I think I do have a bet. He's chasing me. I hear him.
Oh, well, if he's chasing you, just kill him once he comes around, yeah. Yeah, see, I would have
Why
had
is my camera out? Why is my camera
I wouldn't have even popped a bat. Like,
yeah, I know, but
yeah. Like, if you think about it,
okay.
you had full health, no shield. You could have just one clipped him as soon as he came around the corner. Like,
how is he this bad? Like,
he's a console player,
300 and
dude. He's a console player. Like,
how you level 339?
I'm gonna be honest, bro. Consoles are not for good gamers. Like, good gamers, honestly, Nux might be the only good gamer.
Bro, Nux will just get a PC already.
Yeah, well, he's fucking talked about it for 10 years, but he's buying too much cocaine only, you know what I mean? He's haram as fuck.
No, he's being a fucking... Why not just... can find better...
Bro, your fucking headset is breaking up so much.
I know. I said you can find better cocaine on that PC.
Nah, he's got access to, like, the best cocaine in Australia, 100%, yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, amongst... I don't mean it's, like, it is the best, but it's, like, it's real cocaine that's not heavily cut. It'd be above 80% purity, which is, like... Unless you know people who are, you know, basically friends with people importing it, or directly dealing with people who are importing it, you're not getting cocaine anywhere near that purity.
Damn.
Anywhere near it. And most of the time, you're probably not even getting cocaine.
Really?
Yeah, 100%, bro.
Yeah, I saw this video. This guy was selling... This guy sold fake drugs and So
Yeah.
they found him and they like they bashed him.
I'm gonna be honest,
So
bro.
it's
Like all of the cocaine on the street
yeah,
is there might be cocaine in it, but I would say it's actually unlikely there is because what's the point of even having cocaine in it? Like when it's such a weak drug. If
yeah.
it's like 5 or 10% cocaine, you're not feeling the cocaine anyway when you do a line. What they do is often they put speed in it.
What is
Um,
that?
they'll put a little bit of speed and caffeine in some speed is like meth or it's amphetamines.
Oh,
Speed is
yeah, yeah.
any amphetamine. Yeah.
Alright.
So they'll put a bit of speed in it, right? And you can put a tiny bit of. So say if you bought honestly, if you bought $50 worth of meth off the street, just from a shit dealer, and you mix that into a gram of caffeine, it would be like strong cocaine to people who don't know what cocaine does.
Oh, okay.
Like that's the difference in strength. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
meth is like a super strong drug, really, really strong. And people just don't know what cocaine does. I'm going to be honest. Most people think it like numbs your fucking tongue or numbs your fucking like it doesn't do that.
What does it do, bro?
It. I'm going to be honest. Coke is really subtle unless you smash it, and I'm talking about like Nux knows what I'm talking about. Like pretty much, you do a quarter of a gram immediately, like right there, and that's of like
Bro.
the best cocaine. I'm talking about the best cocaine. Um, and then you will feel full of energy. You'll feel strong.
Yeah.
Your ego will massively take over. So that's the difference between cocaine and meth. I would say is that like cocaine is hotter, like it fucking amps you up. It gets your
Yeah.
blood pumping. You feel stronger.
Mm.
Um, you're not as like quick of mind. Like amphetamines makes you think faster and makes you process things a lot faster, but
Mm.
it doesn't make your body
Faster.
better. Yeah.
It just slows it down.
Physically, it kind of makes you. It depends. Like if you're like super healthy, and you're an athlete,
Yeah.
it's gonna pump you up. But because it does this thing to the blood where it fucks up your blood pressure to the point where like certain parts of your body don't get enough blood, um,
Oh, shit.
and other parts are getting a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like your extremities, your arms will be like weaker, your legs and your feet will be
Mm.
weaker. Um, yeah.
Okay.
Whereas cocaine's much more like, you're
He
gonna be
amps it up.
breathing, you're gonna want to stand up and fucking, you know. I remember I did a fucking massive line. It was at 2 points, which is a fifth of a gram of pure cocaine in one line. This was like fucking 6 years ago with my friend Nigel, and I did it, and then I just went, yeah, and punched the ceiling. I jumped up and punched the ceiling right after I'd done it. Like it's that kind of, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. It just amps you up.
It
It
amps you
gets
up
you
a lot.
hyped.
Makes you a dickhead, but it amps you up, and then for the next however long you're high, which
Yeah.
is about 20 minutes, unless you keep doing it. It's about 20 minutes unless you keep doing it. You just talk shit, and it's bullshit. Like it's like, yeah, bruh, I just fucking am lit. Oh, fucking, I did all this lit shit, and fucking, I'm killing it. Like that's what it tends to be. Like, yeah, fucking, that other guy's a
Oh,
dickhead, and
your
I'm
ego
lit.
just yeah.
Ego, yeah, and that it doesn't
It just
happen to
takes over.
everyone, but it happens to most people. And even if you're not doing it, it tends that's its like tendency. It makes people dickheads, man, to be honest. Like I still like it, but it's because I no drug does that to me. Like, no drug makes me fucking be like, I'm just the fucking goat. Like, I'm just sitting
Yeah.
here doing nothing except cocaine, and I'm fucking killing it, and I'm six. That's what that's what most people I have had the pleasure of hanging out with do. All right, I'm gonna send you a map, bro, to give you an idea of good. Bro, why is this highlighter so shit?
Yeah. 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 Serge Ibaka.
Serge Ibaka, bro, he was a goat when he played for OKC. That
Richard
motherfucker
Jefferson.
was a goat.
I want this LeBron James code.
I think Serge Ibaka broke the record for blocks in a game. Like, I'm pretty sure he got like 14 fucking blocks in one game, bro.
My team is OP.
Huh?
My team is OP.
Who's on your team? Let me see.
Hold on.
It'll show the lineups here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we got fucking that nigga who's terrible at defending. He's one of the worst defenders I've ever seen in the NBA, bro.
Trae Young, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trae Young. Like, I'm going to be honest, like, how can someone be a professional and be that bad at, like, I'm a better defender than him, just in terms of like fucking knowledge of how to defend.
Bro, you want to move, bro?
Yeah,
Like,
so you've got
I got Vince Carter. Oh, he
that's who
auditioned.
that was with the headband right there that was guarding the guy. I was like, who the fuck is that?
I got Steph Curry.
DeAndre Jordan.
You want
You've
to?
got classic Shaq. Okay, so
Just
the
him, but
weak spot is Jordan, and is it
this is the
prime
guy,
Jordan?
bro.
Is it prime Jordan? Like when he was fucking killing it for what's that fucking team he was on, bro? What's that fucking team he was on?
That's.
Clippers.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is the Clippers.
Late age Clippers, like when he just went crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is I think 95 rated. I think 91 rated. This one's 98. This one's
Where are you playing
unlimited.
Tatum at small forward? So you're playing Vince at shooting guard, Tatum at small forward, Jordan at power forward, and Shaq at center. Is that right? And then Curry at point.
Yeah. And this Rodman, bro.
That team is so big, bro. Like Tatum's like so big for a fucking small forward. I guess it. Yeah. I guess Kevin Durant used to be a fucking small forward. Bro, look at how big your team is compared to this. Okay. Bro, is this prime Vince Carter too? Like when he was.
Oh no, no. This card is
Or is it late career Vince Carter?
he's on the cover for 2K25. This is like 99.
Yeah. When he was
like,
when he was like literally pretty much top three
no,
players
this
in
is
the world.
like this is like a random card that every stat is like
Every
every
stat is
stat is
random.
no, every stat is maxed out.
Oh, so you're playing fucking like the like the fucking Ultimate Team version of whatever the fuck this is. My team, yeah, right. I never
Yeah.
played this.
No, this card I got for topping in NBA
Yeah.
25 front cover. That's
And
how I got Jason
it's
Tatum.
like a fucking a legend fucking Vince Carter card where like it's just they've just maxed everything.
Yeah.
Bro,
For Carter and Jason Tatum.
and so are these special cards as well, or are these just like that's the Tatum from the normal game?
No,
Or
special cards.
is yeah, so what that Tatum card's like a fucking player of the fucking month or fucking player of the season, fucking some bullshit like that. Or team of the year. Some
Cause
gay shit like that.
no, he's on the cover for 2K25.
Tatum is.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, he did win the championship.
Oh, did he win last year? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
No, that's
Celtics
good. Good
won.
on him, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think he could do it. I didn't think he
Yeah,
could
low
do it,
key,
bro.
bro. They like we beat them 2022.
Oh wait,
2022 they made it to
they beat the
in
Heat, didn't they? Or did the Heat beat them? I'm trying to remember if Jimmy Carter fucking not
the
Jimmy Carter,
finals.
Jimmy
Well,
Butler was in the
uh,
finals. That was a couple years ago. That was a few
it
years ago
was
now.
it was Golden State Warriors. Golden State.
Was what?
Golden State Warriors. Golden State Warriors. So,
Bro, your shit just fucking cuts out all the time, only, bro.
it was Golden State Warriors and Celtics versus Boston Celtics.
That was the last final. How many years
Like,
ago was the Heat Celtics final?
Heat and Celtics.
2021, maybe?
One was- Never mind.
2022. Really?
2022 was
Heat Celtics.
not 2022 Celtics. You're getting confused.
That's the conference final, bro. Conference final because they're both East Coast. So the final would have been Boston versus
Heat.
Jokic. It was Boston versus Denver, and Denver won, wasn't it? I mean, I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like, Celtics are lucky they won that series because I feel like Heat was the Jimmy Butler show. Like the only really amazing player they had was Jimmy Butler, and the rest of them were just role players, right? Did they have Siakam then? Maybe. Siakam's not bad. But he's not even like bro, he's playing for Raptors now. Like what?
Siakam plays for Raptors for.
So they didn't even have Siakam.
Uh,
Oh no, who was on Heat? It wasn't Siakam. Siakam's fucking been on
Bam
Raptors
Adebayo.
the whole time. Huh?
Pretty sure Bam Adebayo. Bam.
That's right, Bam. Yeah.
He made it to Team USA.
Really?
He's in USA, yeah. But he's good, bro.
But is he that? Bro, I'm trying to, like, I guess the USA don't really have that many big guys. And Bam plays power forward, doesn't he? Like, he's I mean, he plays center, but he's not like huge, but he's athletic, sort of power forward center.
Yeah.
Bro, he's still at Heat. This nigga is Jimmy Butler still at Heat, bro?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. That season, and even the season before, I think Jimmy Butler was the smartest basketball player ever, offensively.
Yeah.
I think he was so smart, bro. I'm not gonna lie, because he's not like that remarkable. Like
Mm.
he's pretty average at all things. Not really. He's above average at all things, but like his decision making and his ability to like read people and make the best decision is like crazy, bro. Especially that year.
It was cool.
I wish he won, bro. Honestly,
Same.
especially against Tatum. Tatum's a fucking loser. No, maybe he's been. I hated on him that year though because he fucking was shit and he kept fucking being like real ego about it. He was like, "I'm the goat. I'm fucking."
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah.
And I was like, well, "If you're the goat, why are you fucking trash? Why are you playing like trash a lot of the time?" Because he was one of them players that would have like a blowout game where he'd just fucking dominate the whole game and no one would even compare. But then he'd like go missing for fucking 5 games. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Well, not missing, but he'd be
Wouldn't perform.
yeah, he'd be unremarkable. You know, and that just doesn't happen to like the goats, bro. Like if
How
you
did
think
that,
about
bro?
fucking bro, is that fucking Daniel Rodman? Dennis Rodman, fucking Daniel Rodman,
Bro,
bro. Dennis Rodman. I'm gonna be honest, he just wouldn't survive in the NBA today. He was one of them
maybe
players. He was only good at one thing, and he was terrible at every other thing. Bro, you just got dominated. How did you not score that? Bro, that guy like fucking lazily fucking destroyed you.
that's a bad.
Was that a bad shot? It looked somewhat open. That wasn't open.
How
Bro,
was
how does that go in? Bro, that was who is that?
I
Who
don't
is
even
it?
know.
That better be some goat, bro. Hunter?
Bro, his ass, bro.
Bro, that's the kind of bucket that like Steph Curry might score. You know what I mean? Like the best 3-point shooters. Bro, he doesn't even defend you, man. Like
He's not here.
he didn't even defend you there.
That's-
I think it's your precision, bro. Like when you take 3-pointers, you want to be like right on the line.
Yeah, now usually I cook.
Yeah, yeah. You've been taking them just a little far back, like a little further back, and unless you've I mean, I'm not sure if this year it's the same, but in previous seasons there's a huge penalty for like being further
I
back. So
shot that
only
with Vince Carter, bro. Vince Carter, I shot it.
yeah, Vince Carter has what 99 in every stat and probably fucking a bunch of bullshit fucking badges.
Yeah, I would have went in real life.
This goes in, bro. That looks so fucking clean. That shot. I thought that was going in, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Who is this Hunter nigga, bro? Because is he a real player? He must be because it's my team.
Yeah. I'm
He's
gonna
their
win by
top
10
scorer.
points. I have to win by 10 points. Otherwise, I don't get.
They dominated you, so I'm surprised they're only winning by that much. Bro, you should start running the pick and roll, bro. You know, like hold down fucking LB or whatever, and like one of your big men will
Come
fucking
on.
set a screen for you.
100 rated. And
I think it's RB or LB. Like, get a big man to set a screen and fucking, you'll literally dominate this guy.
my subs are just bad.
Bro, it's your gameplay that's bad. Look at this. Hey, look at that shit. That was some Trey Young defense, bro. That was literally I've seen him do that before. Bro, if that didn't go in. Can you imagine that? The thing is it was Dennis Rodman and like he is more likely to not score that than to score that. I don't know if you've ever seen the nigga play.
Yeah.
Bro, there's got to be a button on your controller that is like a fucking quick pick and roll. And
Yeah, there is.
a big man will step out and set a screen. Fucking use that.
Yeah,
You
there is. There
dominate
is.
this guy. Bro, how is Rodman not picking up that rebound, bro? What's the point of having Dennis Rodman on your team, bro? If he's not winning rebounds like that.
Stolen.
Thank God, bro. Thank God Vince Carter's the. Bro, how is Dennis Rodman your fucking breakaway fucking scorer? Vince Carter picks up the rebound, and Dennis fucking Rodman scores the fucking. Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't make any sense, bro. See that screen? That screen fucking dominated you. You're so lucky that you got that block, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Good, bro.
That screen, bro, it wrecked you.
That's
Bro, Vince Carter is like your fucking rebounder, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna say, if that doesn't go in,
just kill me. Yeah, bro. This is a monster, bro.
what, bro? Get, whoever was guarding that guy with DeAndre, you should sub that nigga, bro, because he's fucking shit.
Yeah.
Bro, you got Randall? That's not a good sign, bro. That's not. No, no way. Bro, Arnie, I'm gonna be honest. Let me see if fucking 2K's. Is it on the fucking Game Pass, bro?
It's on Game Pass, yeah.
Bro, I'm gonna download it and dominate you. I'll dominate you with a bunch of fucking like bass players, just with a normal.
Yeah, I
team.
know. I'm not smart, bro. But I used to
No,
invest
you
my
are
dad into it,
you
bro.
are smart. You're just playing like a fucking. You're playing lazy. That's what I like. I play like that sometimes.
It's on both.
Ooh,
That was, bro.
no way
So,
you got that ball. No way you got that ball, bro. What the fuck? Bro, what are you doing? How are you getting these fucking rebounds, bro? Bro, you just that guy wasn't
trying to
even a
make it.
good 3-point shooter, or what? That was like
Oh, Jason Tatum.
no. Oh, was it? He just looked shorter than I guess he was probably just. Bro, no way you went for that. You fucked.
But I was trying to look flashy.
Bro, you know what you should do too? When you're dribbling,
Mm.
you should use the
Stick.
there's two moves on the stick, right? And it's just tapping left and right, which is a crossover.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's I can't remember what it's called, but he kind of does he spins around. He does like a 360.
Yeah, yeah.
Those two moves are really good for driving to the lane. You literally just did it. Like you just did a 360 and then fucking had an open. Like that's what I mean. Bro, what is this defense, bro? That guy sucks at 3-pointers. No way you shot that with DeAndre fucking Jordan, bro. No way. Has he ever scored a 3-pointer in his life? No, he probably has. I remember there was this one fucking game where Blake Griffin scored a 3-pointer. It was an open 3-pointer, and he scored it. And literally everyone in the whole stadium was like, wow! And everyone was laughing, and Blake Griffin was like, lol.
Oh, yeah, Blake Griffin, oh, yeah.
Bro, he can't even score mid-range jump shooters. Like, he's fucking terrible at everything except for...
Jason Tatum, fucking...
Bro, how is this Hunter guy dominating? Who is this Hunter nigga, bro? Like, what the fuck? Bro, you should abuse Shaq. Get the ball to Shaq, post up, and just like... You don't like him? It's probably because you don't know how to fucking post. Do post fucking shit. And hooks. Sky hooks. Bro, Vince Carter is just fucking overpowered.
I mean, he's max.
He has max all, but even his animations, like his dribbling animations, are so like OP. You know what I mean? You know how like the different players have different animations, and some of them are just like much more either quick or fucking. Bro, you dominated this guy. I'm gonna be honest. In this quarter. But his best player is Hunter, bro. So I don't know if his team is good enough.
I'm not just shitting with him.
You know, 57%. Bro, how are you 57% from the fucking... I guess you've had a few fucking just completely open nets. But most of the shots I've seen you take are like passing to a fully guarded guy on the 3-point line. DeAndre Jordan. I mean, Steph Curry, you can do that though.
That wouldn't be in, bro. If that was real, that wouldn't went in.
It would go in like one time out of 3. I'm gonna be honest.
Bro, no, bro.
Yeah, no. Bro, you should look at Steph Curry's 3-point percentage. It's not that high.
That was green.
What's his... I'm going to look at his 3-point percentage, bro. I bet it's like... Max, it's like 0.4.
Look up, bro. Look at it.
Bro, it's taking a while to fucking search for this.
Green.
Oh, man, he's got a crazy 3-point percentage, but it's still 42.6%. And you got to think most of them are wide open. Like, you have to realize that most of those shots are wide open.
Yeah.
So, and look, he is probably one of the best in the world at shooting a guarded 3. You know why I think it is? I think it's because he's tall for a point guard.
He's 6'2".
He's 6'2", but he's long. And also, you got to remember that 6'2" for a point guard, like, before they stopped lying and measuring people in their shoes, he was definitely 6'3", probably almost 6'4". And, like, that's what he used to be registered at. And all point guards were measured by the same standard. And the average point guard was, honestly, 6'1", I would say. 6'1", 6'2".
The craziest thing is, like, Steph Curry, bro, even though he's 6'2", he looks so much...
He's long, bro. Like, his arms are really long for his height, you can see. Like, they go fucking well below his his hips. They're almost at his fucking knees, to be honest. So he can just shoot over people. And also, he probably has the quickest jump shot ever in history, don't you think? Like I can't think of someone
Yeah.
who's got a quicker jump shot than him. Yeah, no one. Literally, no one has a quicker jump shot than him.
Get the rebound. Get the rebound. Fucking.
Bro, that rebound attempt was so bad.
I know.
You jumped before it even hit the rim, bro.
That was.
How? Why is Steph Curry in the paint, bro? That's what. Like, that's what I want. No way, bro. That defense.
Man.
He was right there, and he just went past you.
Oh my god,
bro. That's what it's like being 7 foot. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Just get Shaq near the fucking hoop.
Yeah, but look at Shaq. He's 7'1". They got Victor Wembanyama.
There's no way he's actually
Junior.
7'1". He measured 7'1" like back in fucking 1980 fucking whatever, 1988 or whatever the fuck when he first came in, and they would have like his real height would probably be 6'11", 7 foot. I would say.
Yeah,
but
it's huge, but
yeah, it wasn't really about his height. It was about his just gigantic fucking everything. Everything is huge. His arms are long and big. His hands are giant. He was one of the first players that could just hold the ball fully comfortably in one hand. Like, bruh, is the gameplay any different in this to like fucking 2K23 or 22?
Better graphics, more sweat.
It's not even better graphics. I'm not gonna. Oh, more sweat.
More
They're
sweat.
more shiny. Yeah. They're more
Yeah.
fucking shiny now. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, bro. 2K.
What?
They ruined 2K. It's kind of similar to FIFA, where I think 2K13 or 14 was like the last one that was better than the one before it, and then like every one since then has just been worse.
Mm.
Did you play bruh, what was it? Fucking there was one that had like a fucking story mode that was written by Spike Lee, bro. Written and directed by Spike Lee. It was I think it was like 18?
Look at my career, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, all of them have my career.
No, all of them have My Career, but this My Career
Yeah.
was written and directed by Spike Lee, who's like a giant director. He directed and wrote fucking heaps of shit, bro. Spike Lee. You know that black nigga?
No.
Alright, I'll tell you the movies. I'll tell you the movies. What do we got here?
Oh.
Bro, a bunch of terrible movies, I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, ain't no way they knocked out. Bro, I'll block this. Bro, I'll block the wall.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. None of these movies are good. You probably heard of Chirac. You might have heard of. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. All of these movies suck. I thought he at least made Ghost Dog.
That's one of the artists. Hey. But I wasn't even defending you.
Bro, no way this goes in. Yeah, thank God. Thank fucking God.
That was too close.
It looked like it was going in. That's why I said it. I was like, bro,
Yeah.
no way. No way, bro.
Bro, I don't really watch movies. Like,
I mean, I haven't seen.
I just watch.
I'm gonna be honest.
Movies. That's it, bro.
The only movie that I've seen that Spike Lee has has been made in some way was Old Boy, which is just a fucking American remake of a Korean movie that was lit, and he ruined it. It's one of the worst fucking movies ever.
Um, not sure.
Do you
Haven't
know
heard
Old Boy?
of
It's about a guy. He gets
it.
kidnapped, right? He gets kidnapped and trapped in a room for like years. I think maybe a decade, some shit like
Oh,
that. Um, and he's just in a room. He gets food and like haircuts and
that is
shit.
the
They,
that is
and
the
then
worst.
and then randomly, bro, one day he just wakes up in a suitcase on the roof of some building, like in a fucking luggage in a big fucking luggage bag, and yeah, some guy fucking played games with him and fucked him up, and literally made him with what's it called when someone hypnosis, yeah, used hypnosis to make him fall in love with his daughter, who before he got kidnapped was like fucking 10 or something. And then he meets his
Oh,
daughter. He meets his daughter at a sushi restaurant, and it's all like set up so that he falls in love with her. And then he fucks his daughter,
what?
and and then this guy like tells him, he's like, "Guess what, bro? Remember when you fucking found me fucking my sister in high school or whatever? Now you've fucked your daughter."
Oh, but that is fucked.
It's fucked up, bro.
What? But that
And then the
is
guy,
messed up, bro.
yeah, and then the guy's literally like, "Please don't tell her." And he begs him. He gets on the ground like a dog. He's like, "I'm your dog. I'm your dog." And he's like, "Here." And he cuts his own tongue out with scissors. He's like, "Please don't tell her. Here, I'm your dog." He cuts his tongue out with scissors. And
That is what?
yeah, it's one of the most insane movies I've ever seen.
Bro,
But
that is retarded, bro.
it's a Korean action like martial arts
So I
movie.
can see martial arts.
Yeah, so the story is right. He's trapped in this room for 10 years or whatever, and so he spends every day shadow boxing and boxing like for hours, right? And then when he gets
Yeah.
out, he's just like sitting on the street doing the Asian squat, smoking a cigarette or something, and some fucking tough cunts come up to him, and he's like, "Fuck it." And then it's like him narrating, and he's like, "Can 10 years of shadow boxing actually make someone good at fighting?" And it's one shot, like it's the whole fight. There's like 20 dudes that he fights, and it's in this hallway, and it's one shot the whole time, right? And he just
Yeah.
fucking he wrecks him. He does get hit like a lot of times. It's one of the best fight scenes ever. I'll see if I can get a fucking YouTube.
How the bro, so
Yeah,
I just got it.
yeah. Watch this, Sony. You won't regret.
My let's see, bro. Let's see. Type. Well, that's corridor.
The quality is kind of mid. Hang on,
It is, but I mean, I don't really care.
it's so much better.
It is.
Yeah, I can't find one that's good quality. But yeah,
Oh, these wait, guys.
and yeah, all this was one take. Like there's no cuts at all. It's one
That's
shot.
pretty piece of shit. They said he's who did. That's a wait. How is he still standing?
Well, I mean, he got a knife in the back. It missed every major organ. I mean, he'd be so full of adrenaline right now as well.
Yeah,
Um, but I mean, like, if they're okay with killing him, these guys should have killed him. Like, he should be dead. Obviously, this is a fight scene. You know, it's like fucking no fight
exactly.
scenes where one guy takes on 20 are fucking realistic. But this one's done way better. I think it's way better than like fucking Bruce Lee, Jet Li,
Yeah,
uh,
yeah.
Jackie Chan, especially because it's one single shot. Like this choreography, he had to memorize literally 3 minutes of choreography, and it's not flashy. Like he takes up a
Yeah, it's
boxing
not.
stance. He's not fucking doing spinning kicks and fucking like grabbing people's arms and snapping them and shit. He's just
Yeah,
like,
it's basic fight. Just basic.
bro, you keep cutting out. I'm not gonna lie, Oni. You need to fucking you need to
Yeah,
fix
it's
it.
not. You know,
You need you need.
actually, I'm surprised. That is quite impressive.
Still just cutting out, bro. It's like
That
it's
is
loud.
quite impressive.
That fight scene, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, bro.
Well, he beat more than other. Far out. He's walking on the. He's bleeding. Why?
I would say that movie, and there's another movie called A Bittersweet Life.
Bittersweet life.
Have you seen like the actor who's in A Bittersweet Life is like pretty famous now. He was in like I don't know if you saw the movie Red 2. Uh,
Really cool.
it had Bruce Willis in
Bittersweet.
it, and the Korean guy is like the bad guy in it.
Lee Byung Hun.
Yeah, Lee Byung Hun, I think.
If he's supposed to, he's in Squid Game. Saying
He's
Red
been in
2.
heaps of shit. Yeah,
G.I. Joe. Uh,
bro. GI Joe. Yeah, he was in GI Joe.
Terminator. Term- G.I. Joe.
I don't know if he does martial arts in any of those other movies though. Like he definitely
Mm.
doesn't in fucking uh
Red 2.
in Red 2 he does. He does crazy martial arts. It's lit.
Bruce Willis.
Yeah, Red 2 not a bad movie, you know? Like definitely not as good as Old Boy or Bittersweet Life. But A Bittersweet Life has really good fight scenes in it too, like
Yeah.
similar to not really similar to that, much more flashy. He does taekwondo this guy, so he does a lot of kicks and
Mm. Gladiator 2. I don't even watch that movie.
I mean neither do I, bro,
What is
anymore.
this?
Honestly, all these movies I watched so many years ago.
Terminator 0. Okay, animation. No,
Honestly,
I
it's a
just watch horror
shame that
movies, bro.
the
So,
shame that like the directors those two directors, because both the Bittersweet Life director, what's his name? I think it's Kim G something, and Park Chan Wook, who directed Oldboy and a bunch of other good movies. They're probably some of the best directors in the world, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like a bunch of my favorite movies are Korean. Bittersweet Life, Oldboy, Joint Security Area.
Mm. Violence and gore. Holy shit, man.
I think Park Chan Wook actually directed a Western movie. It was called. What was it called, bro?
Watch this movie.
Which movie?
Long Legs.
Oh, Long Legs. Yeah, I've heard that it's good. I have heard that it's good.
Apparently, I heard everyone say it's just good. But there was a scene when she was like, the lady was recording, and she saw like Long Legs for the first time, and she thought it was like 170 BPM when her resting is 60. So that's I was like freaking out.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. It can't be that good, bro.
I don't know. Yeah,
Because the thing with horror movies is, like, they can never be that good. I'm gonna be honest. Like, they can be good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying horror's shit. I just think that it's like, unless it's like more, unless it's more of a like thriller or psychological horror, like, it can never actually be that good.
people were saying that, but that's what I was thinking. I was like, just being dramatic.
It's just gonna be like jump scares and fucking like it's gonna
Yeah,
be
this
a
is
building
I
up
think this is
tension.
more like killing, just killer like type shit. Like he's and just
So
kills everyone.
from what I've heard about it, there's a massive
Yeah.
like build of sort of tension and
Oh, okay.
there's and like usually slasher fics. What you're talking about is a slasher fic, right? Where basically it's one guy and he's just murdering people. They're known for their jump scares, but I think like from what I've heard, the first kind of 70% of the movie is like people die and shit, but it's like it's happening like more off camera and it's more like what you're not seeing that's scaring you. Yeah, building tension. Yeah. And then for the last 30%, it's like non-stop jump scares, pretty much. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Fuck.
I haven't watched it.
Yeah,
but that could be good. The thing is that like jump scares are way better when you've built a whole lot of fucking tension. Yeah. That's the thing about most slashers.
I like horror movies, bro.
You don't like them, or you do?
No, I do like them. That's the only type of movies I like to watch. Horror and like action.
I think that's because with horror, it makes you feel extreme feelings, right? Like even if horror is trashy, like badly made or whatever, just jump scares and like fucked up stuff, like looking at fucked up stuff, it makes you feel like it's like horror games. Like horror games are bad, but they're also some of the most consistently fun games to play because they make you feel strong feelings. And usually that's scared. The feeling is scared.
Yeah. I get shit myself.
Yeah.
That's why I watch a lot of horror.
You watch any Asian horror movies? Korean or Japanese horror movies, bro?
I just watch like,
slasher, like Hollywood horror movies. Bro, you should watch like
Conjuring and all that shit.
What about
I've seen The Nun.
Bro, The Nun. I think you should watch. There are a few Korean and Japanese movies that are like the same style, but they're just like way higher quality of performance and direction. So like even just the camera work is like way better. So you know how in like things like The Nun, there's a lot of like trashy special effects. There's a lot of jump cuts. Like jump cuts are used like a lot. And also like all of the actors suck and overact and they're terrible.
But I heard of Japanese.
Yeah, you cut
Like
out.
Crazy. I heard that it's crazy.
I would say like most Japanese horror is just it's the same. It's like usually they're slasher fix, but they're just made like well. Yeah, that's what I would say. Like they're made well. Usually there's a little more of a it looks more real a lot of the time too. They use much less special effects. They use much less jump cutting. So like the thing with jump cuts, bro, it's the same as like even if you watch a YouTube video, right, of someone talking.
Yeah.
And a jump cut is basically where they just like, you know, cut and then
like it's the same topic. Like they cut during the scene, basically.
Yeah, and it's like you know when someone's talking to a camera, they use a lot of jump cuts because they don't want like ums and fucking, you know, maybe they say things that aren't whatever. But it makes it like fake. It makes it look like commercial, fake, unnatural, just naturally, bro. Honestly, when people do it, and it's much more it seems much higher quality to watch someone do like one take. So like people like Moist Critical, people like Ludwig, the reason they're so popular is because they don't use jump cuts in their videos, and they do the same videos. It's just them talking to a camera, you know, a lot of the time.
Yeah.
But they just do one take, and it's so much better to watch. I'm gonna be honest, it's like so much better to watch. And that doesn't mean you don't use cuts, but like people use jump cuts like fucking so much, bro. I'm gonna be honest, they just
overuse them.
Yeah, bro. And you see their head just like fucking bouncing around the screen because they fucking jump cut all the time.
Yeah. No, but you know, I find them the fan-made horror. I find that more scary than
Hollywood horror. Yeah, for sure. For sure,
it's so creative, bro. Like it's like, bro, how?
And the thing is, bro, in fan-made horror, they tend to use less jump cuts. I'm going to be honest, and less CGI. Because they don't have the money to use CGI, and CGI is bad. It's not good, bro. CGI. I'm going to be honest, like, bro. But even when it is done well, think about Marvel movies and how shit they are, bro. Like, really, compared to like a movie that's just fucking not like 90% CGI. Like, the thing is that.
But recent Marvel, the recent Marvel CGI, shocking.
I think that the thing is, like, CGI, it gets better, but the thing is that when, like, it's never actually real. It never looks real. That's the thing. Even when it, like, looks real, it doesn't look real. There's something about it.
Bro, like Black Widow, bro. That CGI in that movie. The CGI in that movie.
In that movie was what?
Okay, no. So bad.
Was bad, yeah.
The CGI, well, I think like, it was shocking bad. Even people complaining.
Yeah.
Even the Flash, bro, the TV show.
Oh, TV shows always have terrible CGI. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
But the Flash CGI used to be. Like, it was much better than now.
Like the early seasons.
It was much better than now, bro.
But let's be honest, bro. With the Flash, it went on for too long. Like the thing with the Flash is,
I stopped watching after season 4.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. The Flash was like, it's the same with all of the DC series.
Yeah, that's why I don't like DC. I only watch animated DC.
Bro, but the thing is, DC are so much better than Marvel. I'm gonna be honest, they're so much better. Like if you think of the Marvel TV series, they're all trash. They're all like
Yeah.
really bad. And with every DC series, there's particularly a few good ones. Like The Flash
Mm.
was one of the good ones. I think Gotham was good for
Yeah,
the first
Gotham.
season. Um, and then they kind of went off the rails. The problem with Gotham was they weren't allowed to like have Batman or the Joker. Like they weren't allowed to use them.
Yeah,
That was the deal. So like,
which is pretty ass.
well, like where do you go eventually? Like you can't go for 10
Yeah,
seasons without Batman or the Joker being a fucking part of Batman. Like it's crazy. But
yeah.
the Flash, same thing, bro. There's only so much you can do with like how many seasons did that go for? 7?
I
Like
think they're still making them. Oh,
they are still making it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, as far as I know, they haven't fucking done a finale. And it's like,
so
sure, you know,
it's a
he's
crazy
still a
stop.
superhero, but like, bro, you know what I
How
mean?
much
Like,
on screen, bro?
yeah, there's
Like
only
how
so
much
much
more?
like character growth and fucking shit
Yeah,
like that can happen. I mean, that's why the Flash was good because he actually had a fucking personality that wasn't like
yeah.
I'm a
I like the
superhero.
TV show one. Then
Yeah, the TV show. Yeah. No, well, I'm talking about the TV show. Like he was
yeah,
written, the character was written well. It was written as
it
an
was.
actual real person, or not a real person, but like more realistic personality than like every Marvel superhero is just
Usually.
like, I'm just that guy. I'm just that
Yeah,
guy, bro. And I'm that guy, and I'm good, and I'm also that guy all the time.
yeah.
And it's like, fuck, bro. I'm bored. I'm literally bored already.
I think it's because DC, like Marvel. I feel like it's like for kids more than it's more for kids so that they can like well, I feel like DC is
It definitely is more for kids. Yeah, even the
like
Flash
I've
is
seen
like
some
there's much more mature shit going on in the Flash than any fucking Marvel,
I remember watching
except for Deadpool.
was it-
I would say
yeah, I love
Deadpool and
Deadpool.
X Men in general, like the X Men universe, is more mature.
I
Actually,
love Deadpool, bro. Deadpool's my favorite.
I mean, I love
Just funny,
Deadpool,
bro.
but I also the thing with Deadpool is he's still that guy. That's the thing. Like, and
Yeah, that's true.
he's a well written version of that, but there's only so much of that that you can do. Like a Deadpool 3
Mm.
would be bad. Even Deadpool 2, like
But
they
that's what they're
started
making.
to
Deadpool
they're
3 comes out
making
soon.
oh no. See,
Deadpool 3 comes out what?
I think they started to run out of fresh ways to use the character even in 2. Like 2 was still good. I love 2, but Deadpool 1 was
Yeah,
like peak. It was so
it
much better.
was, yeah.
Like literally the whole movie, every fucking line was like lit. I'm not gonna lie.
Uh, Deadpool 3 comes out in like a few days.
Bro, that's retarded. I mean, I'm still gonna watch it, but I think it's just
It's Deadpool and Wolverine.
oh, I've
Deadpool and
seen
Wolverine.
the fucking yeah. See, this is gonna be bad because Hugh Jackman's
You
bad,
reckon, bro?
bro. Hugh
Really?
Jackman doesn't have a good personality. Like, can you imagine Ryan Reynolds bantering with Hugh Jackman and like how
Yeah, because Hugh Jackman
bad
was just
Hugh
like,
Jackman would be, bro, at bantering? Like,
but then I feel like Wolverine's personality isn't really haha, you know?
um,
It's more
yeah,
serious. Yeah. So I
yeah,
feel
but
like
then
it suits Hugh Jackman, you know? It suits Hugh
I'm
Jackman
gonna be
because
honest, bro. I think that Hugh Jackman made. I mean, look, when the movies came out, the original X-Men
yeah,
movie with Hugh Jackman as Wolverine in it,
yeah,
they
the
were
one in
trying to
Japan,
make
yeah.
it more gritty and realistic anyway. I love those
Yeah,
X-Men movies. Like the
I
first
like
two
them as
anyway. The third one's a bit
I didn't watch
crazy.
X-Men. I never watched
You
I've
haven't
watched
watched
just
what?
X-Men.
First
X-Men.
Class, like X-Men First Class, the first movie.
No, not any of them.
You haven't watched any of them.
No. I've only
I would
watched
say,
like Wolverine.
bro, I'm gonna be honest, Wolverine sucked real bad.
Really? No, I liked it, man. It was like my favorite movie for like a while.
Wait, are we talking
I was
Logan?
actually
Are we
young.
talking Logan?
No, no.
Is it,
No, Wolverine, bro. When it was in Japan.
wait, is that newer than Logan? It must be. Yeah.
I don't know. It was when it was in
Wolverine.
Japan. It's just called Wolverine.
So we got X-Men Origins Wolverine. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. There's two I've seen.
Okay. There's also one called The Wolverine.
I think it's that one.
Is it set in Japan?
Yes, it's in Japan.
This
Yes.
sounds, but it's set in the war. See,
Yeah,
like
during the
this,
war, during the war.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. No, that like I haven't seen this, but I can tell that it's probably good because I'm pretty sure that
nah, man.
story arc. No, but I'm pretty sure that story arc, like it's part of Wolverine's character, but in the comics, it was written by Frank Miller, and I don't know if you know Frank
Oh yeah.
Miller, but like his comics, he did like Batman. He, the Dark Knight, like
Oh,
he's
it's
famous for
like
that
gritty stuff.
that arc.
Yeah.
300 was his comic book before it was made into a movie. Um, I think Sin City. I don't know if you've seen Sin City. It's pretty
City.
old. Um, yeah, it's a pretty old movie, but that was a very gritty comic book style thing. And Frank Miller, he writes. I mean, it suits that. I'm going to be honest. It's more
Yeah.
in the style of like X-Men. The first X-Men movie was like that. It was dark. It was gritty.
Yeah.
It was pretty good. But
I just like dark movies, man. Like I
I
don't
like
know,
more
you know?
more fucking yeah. I don't like superhero movies where like they're like
Yeah.
I'm a fucking superhero, bro, and I'm
I
Superman, and
like
I'm saving the world
this.
again, and we're saving the world, and fucking we
Yeah.
saved the world, and it's like,
Like I
bruh,
watch them. I watch them to see, you know. But I'm more like like
yeah.
John Wick and all that
I mean, John
action
Wick
shit.
like
I don't know.
pretty much is a superhero, but it's action instead of superhero. Yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah,
the
that's what I
major
prefer.
difference. That's the major difference, and the action scenes are done like really well.
Like I
And
watched The Gray Man with um Ryan Gosling. That was cool.
Ryan Gosling in
Even
an action
even
movie.
Extraction was pretty good.
Bro, I can't imagine Ryan Gosling in an action movie. Like,
Bro, it was pretty cool, bro.
I mean,
It's
he's
like
a good
some
actor. He's always been like
CIA.
either in romantic sort of dramas or comedies or
Yeah.
like being the
Yeah, but it
suave
was
guy. He's always like the suave guy. You know what I mean?
mm,
Oh,
yeah.
he's like an action star now. When did that fucking happen, bro?
I don't know.
Like pretty much everything he's doing now, except for Barbie, is an action movie. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Okay, so
That's
he just fully changed his oh, Blade Runner. That would have been a
yeah.
start. I remember Blade Runner, yeah. And that wasn't really
Blade Runner.
action, but it was way different to all of his other roles before that.
I never watched it, but
It's a slow movie. I would say like you
yeah.
probably would find it boring. Like there's not a lot of action in it, and it's a very like it's kind of like a sci-fi drama. That's what I would call Blade Runner.
But I like it because it looks like I like cyberpunk shit.
It's like a neo noir sci-fi Blade Runner.
Yeah. That
It,
stuff is pretty.
I mean, look, it's a good story, especially if you because it's a see that's the thing about more dark and gritty stuff is it tends to base itself in some form of like real historical conflict. So you've got like say X-Men, right?
Yeah.
Is a great example. The reason X-Men tends to be more like better than every other fucking Marvel production is because like they're not like they save the world sometimes, yeah, but like X-Men primarily, especially at the start, it's about uh the the mutants existing in the world and people being terrified of them, some of them being bad, some of them just being fucking normal. And like
Yeah.
the kind of social and political turmoil, right? Which is like essentially an allegory for like racism and
Mm.
it's essentially like
Like
that's
they're
pretty much what it
different.
was about. Yeah, they're different, and you know, we don't like them.
Mm.
And so the politics are all like, you fucking mutants need to be this and that and blah blah blah. So it's like an allegory for racism, which is like something real, right? That's like a real
Yeah.
struggle that I guess everyone can relate to in some way, either as the side that's fucking racist or the side that isn't.
Yeah.
And Blade Runner's similar in that it's like about. I mean, it's more about
I
like
don't even know what
dystopian
it's about,
future.
bro.
Well, it's about like a future where I guess there's AI to the level of like robots that have sort of sentience, to the point where they are kind of like indistinguishable from people. Honestly, it's an
Mm.
allegory for racism as well. Now that I think about it, because they're hunted down by Blade Runners. So like Blade Runners are they hunt down um, AI that aren't living according to the rules that are set out for AI.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
if they want to do their own thing, or if they've done something that doesn't um, that's like outside of their boundaries,
Mm.
they're hunted down and killed. And essentially, right, the guy who's doing it, so Ryan Gosling, I'm not sure if it's the same, but like if it's the same kind of story as the original Blade Runner, which was like real old, but I think it came out in the 80s. It had Harrison Ford in it as the main guy.
Yeah.
He's a Blade Runner, so he's hunting them, and he ends up finding out that like he is an AI, and he didn't know. Like he thought he was a real boy, but he is like one of them basically, and then he has to go on the run and starts being hunted because they find out, yeah, he's a fucking robot that isn't following the
Mm.
fucking, the what, iRobot, bro, the fucking
Yeah. I remember.
the laws that they have to follow. It's kind of a similar thing. iRobot was
I
like,
remember being stupid, bro, when I was a kid, bro.
yeah,
Imagine if I was, bro, Will Smith, bro. He's just an idiot, bro.
I'm gonna be honest, Will Smith is fucking.
He's a loser, bro.
He should have just stuck to Men in Black and then never done anything ever again. I'm
He's a
not gonna
loser,
lie, bro.
bro. And his son is even more of a loser.
Bro, his son's a
Actually,
loser.
nah.
No,
I
here's the
respect his
thing,
son,
bro.
bro. Because,
No, no,
he
no.
listens to Cardi, bro. That's further.
I'm gonna be honest. His son is just trying to like have an identity that is its own thing. So I don't know if you
Yeah.
know like how he grew up, but like Will Smith like projected a whole lot of like shit onto his son and tried to make him. He tried to like mold him fully intensely
Mm.
into being like a fucking movie star.
Yeah.
Uh, and there was this movie. What was it called,
Cardi.
bro? And it was like I think it was written by Will Smith, and it was After Earth, bro. So it was written and directed by Will Smith, starring Will Smith and his son, right? So,
Oh.
and it's the perfect example of like what
This is the
happened,
same thing
because
as
like, bro,
LeBron James.
you as yeah, well, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Except I don't know, like Will Smith probably was like being strict and trying to force him into it, whereas LeBron's like, oh, he just does this and that, and it's like that's not how you fucking mentor someone into
No, but I doubt that his. Like, I think he was just saying that. Really, I think LeBron James is.
a good mentor. You reckon? But the thing is, like
I reckon he's.
Bronny obviously likes basketball and
Yeah.
wants to play it, but like he needs to like be left alone and just
He's not
allowed to
ready.
play it on his own terms. Well, he just needs to be allowed to play it on his own terms, away from the reality that he's the son of like probably the best player
Mm.
of all time. But whereas with Will Smith and his son, like if you watch After Earth, bro, it's blatantly obvious that Jaden doesn't want to be an actor. Like he doesn't want to do that.
Yeah.
And the proof is in the pudding, bro. Like what's the last thing he did? Fucking The Get Down.
I mean,
Um, it was like a little series. You know, he was in The Karate Kid when he was tiny, and that was terrible.
yeah, I
Like he
remember
was
that, bro.
forced into it, like a fucking
Yeah,
pageant
it
kid.
was
You know what I mean?
obvious.
And
Yeah.
he just didn't want to do it, and he wanted to do his own thing, and that's why he became such a weirdo because he was like,
Mm.
"Fuck you, dad! Like I'm gonna do like real weird shit that's gonna make
So,
you fucking
bro,
probably really uncomfortable." Because Will Smith's a very like traditional.
his girlfriend's a baddie, bro.
Bro, she's not a baddie. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, Will Smith is, bro, Jaden Smith. Yeah, Jaden.
Jada, like Jada Pinkett Smith. You talking about?
No, 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 Jaden Smith.
What about
Jaden's
him?
girlfriend.
Oh, Jaden's girlfriend. Who is Jaden's girlfriend?
Yeah. Bro, she's some baddie, bro.
Let's look at his personal life on Wikipedia. Personal life. I remember when he started saying Tyler was his boyfriend. That was funny. Who's his girlfriend,
Wait,
bro? Like, it
I don't
doesn't
even
say.
know, bro, but she's some, bro.
Are they still together?
It was on his Instagram. I don't know. Bro, that photo, bro, made she look bad. Like, damn.
Is his name still Jaden Smith? Doesn't he have some other fucking name now? What does he call himself? Oh, he does just still call
Make
himself
music,
Jaden.
bro. Does he make music or some shit?
He's like a fashion icon now, isn't he? Like, he,
Yeah.
he just like, doesn't he design clothes or something? I don't fucking know, bro.
I don't know, bro. I saw him at Africa.
Bro, are you talking about this fucking literally plastic fucking bitch with bleach blonde hair and fucking like double D titties? Is that who you're talking about, bro?
I think, what's her name, bro?
I'm gonna need to log in to fucking see.
But I think I know you. Yeah. I
Does she
think
have
so, yeah.
bleach blonde hair?
I think so. I just remember her being bad.
I mean, she's got fucking.
She got like titties and shit.
Bro, why can't I log
Yeah.
in?
No. I saw this video of Jaden's Playboy. Was at a Cardi concert, I think. Some other guy, Concussing or Destroyer. I don't know, but bro, he's lit, bro. He knows real music. I think it was because they were the fashion. Destroyer only called himself fashion.
Jaden Smith, girlfriend 2025. Corin Danette? Is that a fucking name?
Let me look it up.
Like,
Goring.
Sabzada? Sabzada, maybe?
How do you spell it?
Sabzada.
Yeah, 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 yeah. She ugly.
This isn't the girl that I saw on the
Oh
Instagram.
no. But the photo that I saw, she's
Oh, it is the girl. Okay. Bro, she's got fake
big.
fucking shit, bro.
Yes.
Look, she's beautiful. She's fucking sexy as fuck and her body's crazy.
Yeah.
But like, why did she fuck her face up?
In fact, I don't
Like
know,
she
but the
got
girls
fake
just
lips, she's got a fake ass nose, she's fucking
low key, bro. I hate that
that
shit,
might be
bro.
it. Well, the thing
Yeah.
is that
Why can't you just
like
be naturally beautiful,
obviously
man?
obviously she had a good plastic surgeon, except for the lips. The lips are ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie, they're actually ridiculous. But like she would look better with her natural fucking nose. Guaranteed, bro. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
It's just like I think what happens with girls, right, is they fixate on like the least perfect part of them. Because it happened
But
to
like,
D
bro,
as well. Like D fixates on a nose. She's like, I want a fucking nose job, and it's like, bro, you would look so much fucking worse. She looks great. It's like, what the fuck? And it's like,
I
so
understand the point of the nose job. Nose isn't
nah,
unless if it's good. Okay,
bro. Think about Janet Jackson, right? And how she looks like a fucking monster, yucky, fucking disgusting fuck.
I don't even know who
So,
that is. Well, I don't even look.
well, think about Michael Jackson, bro.
Yeah, that was
So, like, he
straight
got a
up.
nose job. You know what I mean? And he looked like a fucking retard as soon as he got it. Like,
He looked like a pedo.
no, he just looked like someone that
Yeah, he looked
wasn't
just weird.
real. He looked like someone that wasn't real. He looked like a fake
He
person,
looked like
bro.
an AI.
Yeah, because
So he
like,
looks like them AI generated people.
yeah, because his face doesn't fucking, it doesn't work with a nose like that. It works with the fucking kind of nose that he had. And it's like, it's just fucking
That's why he had
racism
that
and
nose.
fucking bullshit that makes people think that it's fucked. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, I've got a fucking big nose. Some people have fucked noses. Not gonna lie. Italians and Jews, like, they're pretty fucking fucked up sometimes. I might consider getting a nose job if I was an Italian or a Jew with one of them crazy noses. Not gonna lie. Bro, this
Really,
bitch
bro?
is a fucking baddie, bro. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know, bro. How did that, bro?
How old is she? I feel fucking dirty.
I think she's 19 or some shit.
Right. So,
I don't
you
know
know,
how
I'm
old.
legal, you know, in America, so I'm safe. I'm safe, bro. Does she have a fucking OnlyFans or what? Like, Jesus Christ.
But I respect women that are. I respect women that are beautiful. OnlyFans, bro. Yeah.
That don't do OnlyFans?
Yeah.
See, here's the thing, bro. Like, I don't have a problem with OnlyFans personally. I think that
No, but
it is what
girls
it
have
is, bro.
mindset that they think they have to do,
I think
and
the
I
thing
don't
is, bro, like,
like that.
like because society, and here's the thing, like, I disagree with the mindset that creates the reality where every girl is getting an OnlyFans, which
Yeah.
is basically like money matters more than everything, and I need to get as much money as I possibly can, right? And it's like,
But
the reality is that, bro, the reality is that that's society. Like, that's what people think. The majority of people think that. And the
yeah,
majority of
but then when
people,
you want to start an actual family, you look stupid, bro.
but not
Look at
necessarily,
one
bro.
girl,
You only,
this one
like,
yeah, she was
it
saying,
yeah.
listen, no, go, you go.
Well, no, like, I know your point, right? And most people do regret, even just porn stars, right? So, like, say, who's that?
Sky Bree, bro.
Cra-
Sky Bree.
no, say that
She,
crazy
she
porn
said,
star who was like hella famous, and she got pregnant a while ago and
Lana Rhoades.
retired. Lana Rhoades, right? Beautiful
Yeah.
girl, great porn star. Loved porn while she was doing it, but she says like now she kind of regrets it, you know. And it's not this thing of like she looks stupid and she's an idiot, but it's also like, um,
Even that Sky Bree said that, bro. Sky Bree said she, everything that she's,
but the thing is, right? Some people, the thing is, right? Some people don't feel that way. You know what I mean? Skybree's fucking fake as fuck, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Skybree's a fucking made of plastic, and is definitely
you reckon,
still a
bro?
porn. She's definitely still a porn star. Yeah, she's got OnlyFans. She's got a fucking official flashlight. Like, Skybree's a fucking
Oh,
liar,
yeah, I
bro.
know, I
I'm gonna be
know.
honest.
I know, I know.
I've never
Like,
seen her
that's what she
before,
said.
but I looked at her Instagram and I was like, this girl is made out of plastic. Uh,
She's not. But, hey, what do I know?
she is, bro. Just look at her face. Like,
No, I know, I know. That's what, but I was saying she said shit. I,
oh, yeah, yeah. I mean,
you
look,
know.
she's got
Like,
a
there was this one chick
limited
who
time
was,
offer on her OnlyFans, 75% off for 31 days right now. So
oh, it's-
I don't think she regrets it. I'm going to be honest. Like, the thing is, man, not all women are gonna be in families because honestly, not all like a great majority, I would say, of people probably the generation above you. So what's that generation? What are they? Fucking millennials. Y. Is it Y?
I don't even know, bro.
Gen Y? Like you're a Zoomer, right? You're Gen Z. What's
Yeah,
Tyrone?
we're both the same generation.
Really?
We're both
Is he a
kids.
Zoomer?
Yeah, wait, look how much Gen Z is.
Oh, the new one's Gen Alpha, and they're already
Yeah, you
almost
watch Gen Alpha.
teenagers now. Like they aren't they
Yeah,
becoming teenagers? Because you're at the end of Gen Z.
yeah, I'm Gen Z. Yeah. I'm 2008.
Yeah, and Gen Z finished in like 2010, didn't it? Or 2000. So
I
you're
think
like
so.
right at the tail end of it. So like your generation, and honestly, even most of my generation, like so millennials, Gen Z, and Gen Alpha is even more so going to have this. The majority of people aren't going to have families, not in the way that they might have kids, which is unfortunate, but they're not going to pursue a family lifestyle because, bro,
Really?
look at society, bro. Nowhere in the fucking in there's nowhere that you can look in Western society and the media that is saying settle down and have a family, bro. Except for the right wing media and politicians who are like loony fucking retards that everyone laughs at. So it makes it look even less inviting. You know what I mean?
Mm,
So it's like, you know who is all about family values, bro? Like Trump, not Trump, but like Trump supporters. You know what I mean? And fucking, people who fucking listen to Alex Jones and fucking believe what he says and shit
uh,
like that. And so kids are growing up and they're going, family values are fucking retarded, bro. The only people that talk about them are retards. uh, so and all their idols are fucking content creators, bro. They're literally all content creators. Like, so YouTubers, TikTokers, fucking
yeah.
streamers, or fucking all of them, and probably amateur porn stars as well via OnlyFans. Like even the dudes, so many content creator dudes have OnlyFans as well, right?
I know, which is weird,
Uh,
bro.
well, it's not weird. Like, girls consume porn as well, and
That's true. Yeah, I do
and
forget that. Too.
consume OnlyFans in the same way. And there's a lot of gay dudes, and gay dudes probably are more like aggressive with the porn in terms of like they get into it a lot more and they get into like more niche shit. You know what I mean? Because they're fucking sexual
Mm.
deviants already. It's just like a common part of gay culture, to be honest. And so
It's
it's
like
not
this
unusual.
first thing, bro, is porn is so easy.
Porn is
It's
so what?
everywhere. It's everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know why anyone. No, but here's the thing that's different with OnlyFans, right? The And it's the same thing with content creation. YouTubers, TikTokers, streamers, they all offer the same thing. And that's this false feeling that you,
We'll get noticed by them.
no, that they're like friends. You know what I mean? You're like a part of their
Yeah.
community, right?
Yeah, I
And
know.
uh, and
I
so
see, but
with OnlyFans, it's different. Usually, they're doing the girlfriend experience. So they flirt with you and they ask you about your day,
yeah,
and they fucking, they're like, "Oh, sweetie, here's a personal video just for you," or whatever. Um,
yeah.
And so lonely people, and there's a lot of them. There's a lot more of them now than there ever was before. And it's only going to get worse, bro. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
And yeah, lonely people are desperate.
No,
I
but
mean,
the thing is, bro, like
Mist is
I'm
a
not even.
perfect example of it, bro. You're going to see this a lot, and
Yeah,
it's going
Miss
to
is
happen a
fucking.
lot. No, but like it's a symptom of what he's
Bro, but
grown
the
up
thing is,
in.
he's a full. But the thing is, he look. Yeah. He
Look, I'm not saying
hides
it's not his
everything.
fault.
He
Of
no, 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 look,
course.
he hides everything.
Yeah.
How many times Tyrone asked him what's his name and like what's this? He ducks it so hard.
Bro, Mist is no, but here's the
If
thing,
I
bro.
wanted, bro,
Mist is full
I
of
could.
shame. He's full of shame, right? And so the reason he's full of shame, it starts with he hasn't met his own expectations in life, right?
No, but the
And it's
thing is,
like,
bro, look, I'm not being rude, yeah. No one knows
no,
who
it's
he
fine.
is, and I know who he is. He
Bro,
is
I
very
know.
successful. He is very successful. But
Not no,
to
but
know that,
not so he is in some areas, and it's obvious when he talks about the areas that he's successful in because there's no hiding away from it, and there's
know about in his private life,
confidence.
about not online life.
What with girls?
Successful.
No way is he successful.
No, bro. I'm not talking
With
about girls and
girls?
nah.
You're just
Like
talking
the
about
thing is,
socially.
no, no, not even intentional. You guys don't understand because he has
Oh,
never told
like
anything about
in
him.
terms of money and shit. Like he's fucking got a good education and probably gonna be wealthy. Is that what you're talking about?
Not really, but you know,
So,
I'm not gonna.
well, you don't have
Fair enough,
you don't
bro.
you don't have
This
to
is what
tell
I'm
me,
doing.
but
Look, I'll tell you, but just don't tell other people.
of course I
Yeah,
will. Like, bro,
yeah.
here's the thing with me,
He's
right?
Muslim, bro.
If you tell me not to share things, I will 100%
Yeah.
never do it.
Alright,
But you got to make
I
that
got your word.
stipulation, only.
Yeah,
I hope you
look,
know.
don't tell anyone. Don't
Yeah,
tell anyone.
yeah,
I'm not even gonna tell you. He's Muslim.
yeah. Oh, I knew that.
He's you
Bro,
know
it's
that,
obvious. Bro, he's fucking Indonesian.
bro. His dad, yeah, his dad, but his mom. No, look, his brother is like a big, like, you know, he's not like a sheikh. You know what a sheikh? And his dad
Right.
as well is
So
like, they're very
so
knowledgeable people.
like
His brother went overseas and studied there for about 8 years, bro.
wow, okay. So not only is he Muslim, but he comes from a family that is like
He's memorized the whole Quran. He's memorized the whole
bro,
Quran.
why is he so haram?
Exactly. That's why. And then the thing is, like,
See, I
he's
don't like that. I
he's
don't
putting
like
it in
that,
front of
bro.
everyone. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Bro,
like,
he's living an absolutely material fake life. That is like literally some of the
yeah,
most fucking
like,
is that why he's full of shame?
bro,
Is
no,
that
I
part of
don't
why he's
know.
full of shame?
I don't know. But his family doesn't know anything.
I didn't realize that his family was
Bro, his family
because
are
like there's types of Muslims, right? There's like cultural Muslims who like yeah they're Muslim and they practice, but they're not like
religious.
yeah well they're not like I would say like scholarly
Mm.
in that like
Yeah, they know the
they're not and
basics.
they're not devout. Yeah, I did not think
Nah,
Mist in any way would be. I knew because he was Indonesian, like I knew 100% he was going to be
yeah.
not necessarily he identified as Muslim, but his family, like his family would be
Nah,
Muslim.
bro, he, like, it's, like, bad, bro. And I'm telling my family and stuff, and they're like,
And so he goes back to his family and his Islamic community and pretends to be a proper.
the thing is, like, look, everyone has, you know, look, this
No,
is
but
the
it's
thing.
bro, it's totally
Don't
different, right? Because
expose your
with
sins.
you, Oni, right? With you, like
Yeah.
you're in that same place where you're like you are trying to live as a true, like proper devout Muslim, right? And you're learning
Yeah,
about it
yeah,
and you're living with that in your family and shit. And like
yeah.
you partake in the world, right? And
Mm.
for that reason, there you engage and fucking uh witness to like very haram things at times, but you are not as a person like you are always sitting in those places
I'm surrounded by it.
as a Muslim, bro. As a Muslim,
Yeah.
like you and you are like regardless of fucking I keep wanting to use the word sin. Do they use the word sin? They must use some other word, you know?
Yeah.
Like just mistakes, you know? Things that
Yeah, we always
you fuck up.
we
You
say
fuck up sometimes, right?
no, of course.
But like you at your core, you aren't fake
Mm.
and you are not putting out this image of someone who isn't that, and
Yeah.
then going back to your
The
family
thing.
and being like, yeah, I'm that,
Yeah,
and
no, I know.
and particularly for Islam, bro. Particularly, I think that is fully fucked up. I think that that's
Yeah,
like fully
bro.
fucked up. Yeah, I
Bro,
think it's fully fucked up, bro.
I say, yeah, no, I know, missed met him before. Bro, I
That's
studied
crazy.
Quran with
Yeah.
him.
See,
Studied
now
Quran.
I know why you met. Yeah,
Like that's why I'm like so
bro.
sad and disappointed in him. As in, like,
So I'm gonna be honest, man. Like with Islam, I have huge amounts of respect for people who follow it and live it and do it
yeah,
truthfully within themselves. But people who use it in areas and then fucking like that, the fake thing,
mm.
like I, I don't know. I think that it's fucked up. I think that it's
The
really
thing,
fucked
I
up.
think
And
he's
like
like, he's such an introvert that he doesn't want anyone to know anything. Like for example, but I doubt that chick, Sophia, whatever, knows anything about him. Like she's sending pics, but I doubt he ever
but that is just like
such an introvert and such a
but
scaredy cat, you
bro,
know?
but like how can he so look, I don't know. Like I fully don't know enough to say, but to me, right?
Mm.
Understanding Islam the way I do, how can he do that?
No,
Like
look, he
how
can
can
look.
he
If he
he's
doesn't
living a
act up, no,
secret
no,
life, bro. It's the same kind of shit. It's not the same
no,
kind
but
of shit.
that's the
It's
thing
very
about that.
far, but it's like the Muslims in fucking Malaysia who cross the border into Thailand and Singapore and fuck, children's in the brothels and shit like that, and then go back to and fucking pretend to be fucking truly devout
Yeah, but
Muslims. Like it's
the thing,
fucking
look, is
evil.
like,
It's like I don't know.
look, everyone does stuff, yeah, but it's more
Of
about
course,
the thing about him. Look, he could been doing that. Of course, it's getting us, but that's between him and
God, yeah.
that's his issue. But then when you spray it, make it like,
You,
for example, his
you
profile
make it
picture
a whole community's
being,
issue. You make
yeah,
it like
you're publicly
the
telling
future
everyone.
fucking of your religion's issue, the future of your community, the future of every community that you step into and project this fake persona. Because bro, both of his personas are fake. The one
Yeah,
that
and
he
the worst part is,
goes home to with his family is fake because he's doing all this fucking
yeah,
bullshit, bro. That is
and
fucking
the worst part is, yeah, I have kids and like friends of mine
that look up
coming
to
up
him
to
and
me
stuff.
saying, no, coming up to me and saying, is it true that
Oh no.
or this?
Yeah,
I'm
no,
like,
that's
yeah, it's
fucked.
true. No, look, this is the thing, yeah. Look, if you private, you have, that's your problem. But when you start to like publicly show, like, look, you're not allowed to lie, yeah. But about your sins, you hide them. You don't go tell someone, oh yeah, I did that. So
No, of
if
course not,
so
dude. But
if he was in that
like,
relationship, of course that's his issue. Yeah, he has
bro,
to fix himself.
he's not lying about
But
his
as soon as he
sins,
starts
except to
showing,
his family. Except to his family, he is. But like, he's lying about who everything.
who he is,
Honestly, to everyone except like
yeah,
I don't know. To me, that is the most fundamental. Even as someone who's not religious, that is a poison. Like for
it's very
the
bad, bro.
person and everyone that they come into contact with. If you can't live, you need to fucking
Like it's bad, bro. I remember he would go
bruh.
in the toilet for like half an hour and just sit on his, like all the time messaging. I
Does
remember,
he?
bro. Like this
Do you
girl.
think that he wants to be Muslim?
Yeah, no, no, like, of course, yeah, but I
He
mean, yeah,
does.
but
Like it's not just like
he's just having a,
community
he's
and
just,
familial pressure.
it's, I
It's
doubt it.
just him trying to. I don't
It's him
know,
trying
bro.
to like
Dude,
fit in. Like he's trying to,
what
oh
the
yeah,
fuck? He could fit in. He wants
Bro,
something
this is the
outside
thing,
of
yeah.
like what is. Bro,
Like in
fit in with
Islam,
what? Like he's trying to
having a
fit in with
girlfriend and
like
all that is
fully
like not
haram
allowed at
bullshit,
all.
bro. He's trying to fit in
Yeah,
with
I
like
know.
fully the most haram bullshit. So how does that even make sense? Like,
It's such a big
uh,
issue now as well. Everyone thinks like it's not allowed, bro.
Of course, it's not
Like,
allowed, bro. I see.
like, really,
Like.
bro, I have friends that are messaging. They've already memorized they've memorized everything. They're still studying, but they're messaging girls. Like, I was telling my dad about it,
Look,
and my dad's
the
like
thing is that
freaking
it's
out
complicated, bro,
because
because like in Islamic countries, you you now at your age would already have things being
no, people get
not
married at my
arranged,
age.
but you would be being like you would either be like familiar, there would
No,
be
I'll
familial
manage,
courting
bro.
going
I have
on,
to be independent.
or no, but I mean like in fucking Islamic countries, bro, people see,
My cousin, yeah,
it's not cookie cutter, right?
he's been
It's not
asked
like the family
to
fucking
get married.
arranges it necessarily, but like sometimes it's that, and other times it's um an active like courting of a girl, right? But that shit starts a lot younger in those countries, bro. Like it starts in the teen years, and obviously they're not fucking, like they're not fucking, and they're not in a relationship, but they're pursuing marriage, right?
They're getting ready to get married.
Yeah, and
My
that is the problem, bro.
when I was in primary school, my principal, his daughter was talking to some girl in like in high school. No, his
Hmm.
daughter was talking to some guy, sorry, in high school.
Oh,
And
dude,
then
that's really
they didn't do
common. Yeah.
anything. They didn't do anything haram, and then they waited to, after to get
Hmm.
married, and that was allowed.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't
People now messaging
look. I don't
girls
necessarily have a problem with that. Um, as long
because
as
that's
the man's
allowed, bro.
respectful, dude. No, but as long as like if he's waiting until she is of age, like how much older? 10 years?
No, it's not even about age. No, they were in school together.
Yeah. So it's not allowed to court. So you know what courting is, right? Like
Yeah,
it's basically like
illegal age.
no. Courting. So courting, it doesn't exist anymore, right? It's the more traditional version of flirting, right? It exists in like certain places, but not in the West, where you'll, I guess, pursue with the intention of
Getting
marriage
yeah.
a woman or a man. It can happen both ways. Sometimes the families are involved. Like there's lots of different
Yeah.
processes, right? But it's the courting process. Is that not okay to do?
Like what?
So I'm not talking about like
Relationship.
obviously no, not a relationship. It's not a
Yeah,
relationship.
I know. Yeah, it's not a relationship. Yeah.
It's like the pursuit of that, right? And it's like it might not work out, but if you don't do that, you're never going to find one. You know what I mean?
Oh no, of
Uh,
course. Now what you do? Look,
yeah.
that
Like there's a right way to do it, obviously.
I would tell my mom and dad, and then my mom and dad would try and get dad's like connection. So then they
Okay.
would call and say my son wants to marry your daughter, and if they
No,
say
but
alright, and then that's what happened. So that
but
happened.
is there not some? Yeah, but obviously you've talked to this girl beforehand, and she's talked to
Yeah.
you, and there's some level of uh like mutual affection. I'm not talking about like lust or fucking
I mean, you're interested.
yeah, but there's an interest there, right? So that's the courting process I'm talking about. And then to finalize, obviously, even in the West,
Yeah.
up until that stopped existing, it was tradition to um ask a woman's father, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
uh, essentially. Yeah, the courting process. So like that's fine, but the thing is that it's not natural and it doesn't exist societally in this country. So Islamic youth have it's
That's
tougher,
why
bro.
lots of people
It's tougher,
nowadays.
and
That's why
that's why
lots of
they
people
turn to
nowadays are
lust
giving.
because they got
Yeah,
hormones, bro, and they want to.
yeah. That's what lots of
The
people are
body's
doing now,
going.
bro.
We got to do this shit, but like it's not happening. You know what I mean? Things aren't fucking happening, so it's a problem, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's bad, bro. So the thing is, like, I have a friend.
And
Yeah,
look, all I would say, Oni, is like, fucking, uh, talk to girls, and one day you'll meet a girl who has similar values to you that is nice and you get along with, and
yeah, but I don't really do that. It's not really allowed.
that's
Girls.
not allowed.
No, bro.
You're not
Not
allowed to
really.
talk to girls?
I mean, like, bro, I'll be honest, bro. Straight up, I'm gonna be.
Yeah,
I
just
don't
be
know
straight up.
anything about. I'm still. I got married, but from
Wait,
what
wait,
I
wait.
know,
I missed all of that. Yeah, but anyway, from what you know.
yeah, like I don't know that much about marriage. Just from what I know, you ask the dad, the
Oh,
parents
no,
get in
no, no. I
contact
get
with.
that part, dude. And I'm not talking about, like, talking to girls and saying, you know, do you like fucking cock? I just mean talking to them like a normal person, bro.
No, no, yeah,
like
yeah, like
like
a
you
normal
like you would
conversation, yeah,
anyone, and you
yeah,
get to
yeah.
know people as you do naturally, and it's like some girls out there, bro, are going to have similar values, right, and they're going to be looking for a similar thing, and that's your lot. You know what I mean? That's the lot of someone who's looking for that kind of life, bro, to be honest, which is a good life. I'm not going to lie, bro, it's the one that everyone ends up wanting, and they don't
Mm.
realize until it's too late. Um,
It's the same.
because they,
No,
cause they're
like
just
my
fucking having
friend.
fun. They're just having fun, you know what I mean? And
Yeah,
they don't
yeah.
care about shit. But I would say, look, in the end, like if things, I think it would be really hard to live in a Western society as a Muslim youth, because the society isn't geared towards that type of
Yeah,
courting. It's
it's
not. We don't court, bro. We flirt and we fuck. Like, it's
yeah.
so different.
That's why you gotta surround yourself with
Yeah.
like that's why it's
Well,
so
you got to
big. Like
go to
marriage.
fucking, you know, whatever church your religion fucking has, and be a part of that community and hope. It'd just be
Because
hard though, bro. Because
many times, like
even
my
the thing
friends,
is, man, like someone who, it'd be rare to find someone who actually living in the West and growing up in the West. A lot of them are going to have parents and that, and they'll sort of do the formalities, but like they're going to want all the material bullshit, and they're going to want to fucking blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
just by virtue of growing up here and that being the major influence. Like, sure, their parents are a big influence, but like they're living in a whole culture that is like dominant. The opposite. It's the opposite. It's
yeah.
haram. Like, it's fully haram. So I don't. It'd be hard. It's hard. It must be really fucking hard. That's all I can say. Yeah.
I work hard, like trying to find someone to get married to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why usually, bro, religious person to get married. What you do, bro? The mom, yeah, and then
Like, it's
as
arranged a little bit, you know?
no. Like as in you to the mom, but like show
You
that you're
cutting
like
out.
a person,
Oh, I know what you
what?
mean. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then a dad will be like, oh, look at that man, right?
Yeah.
He's
But,
very religious and that, and then she would you like to marry? Then you just
but,
get you see him, yeah, they look bro,
but,
and then
but that's
if
a
it is,
major part of the issue as well, because that in the West, it can't happen quickly. It would happen
no,
so much later than it would.
but there's lots of religious stuff that you have to do first. You gotta
Yeah.
pray,
Oh, of
and then you have
course.
a dream, and the dream is like the dream. If it's a positive dream, it means it's good to marriage, or if it's a bad dream, that
That's
she's not.
interesting.
There's
That's
like a
that's a
bunch of
good
there's a whole
I'm gonna be honest, bro.
big thing there.
That's a really good like, what's the word? Is it tradition or fucking just, yeah, like
No, it's
ritual?
religious.
Bro,
It's part of the
I
religion.
understand, but bro, that is a, like, it's not, and this is the thing about a lot of religious stuff, especially Islam, like a lot of their religious traditions and um like rituals or fucking whatever are based in like rational, logical uh fucking reality, right? It's like the cleanliness stuff, all that sort of stuff, but also
Yeah.
the dream thing, man. Like dream psychology, right? If you know anything about psychology, dreams are how you process um stuff. You do most of your processing in terms of like emotional and like, I guess subconscious like processing in your dreams. So if you're having negative dreams about someone, even if your interactions have been positive, it's a huge indication. It's a huge indication that there's an underlying issue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So
There's
like,
an issue between you and that person.
well, yeah, there's something, and
Yeah.
if you're dreaming about it and not seeing it in waking life, you're probably ignoring it in some way, like subconsciously overlooking it or being sort of
And then I am.
tempted by some other thing that they've got, like big titties or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
Your
interesting, bro.
desire
That's
is blocked.
right. Honestly, Islam's got so many things like that where it's like just a tradition written in that's like fully like it just makes sense.
Yeah.
Even just scientifically, like we've used the scientific method to fucking get to a point where that's the understanding that those things are fucking practical.
Yeah. No, but marriage is such a marriage
Well,
is
look, man, had I been
because
honestly, had I been born in a family that was more culturally related to my ethnicity, I guess my father's ethnicity.
yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I a lot of the time I wish I have because yeah, I could have had that. Like there was this girl that I met in school. Her name was Sabesh Hassan. She was a Kurdish girl,
Yeah.
so Iraqi.
Hmm.
And we had a very like innocent and
Relationship.
genuine. It wasn't a relationship though. Like we didn't date, but we got along and we
Yeah.
talked. And I didn't pursue anything because I was like, I'm gonna fucking destroy her. And
Hmm.
you know what I mean? Because she comes from this very like
Yeah.
traditional fucking family and shit. But had I been brought up more with those values, yeah, would have been perfect.
Hmm. Yeah. No.
You know what I mean? And I mean, who knows if it would have lasted? It probably would have lasted, to be honest, because those types of marriages tend to be the ones that last. It's the Western type of marriage where you fuck a bitch and then you get because she's
Yeah.
pregnant, because she's pregnant or whatever. And
It's like you're forced into a marriage because
yeah, the Western style of marriage is the one that is like typically unsuccessful, whereas like
yeah.
the Islamic and even just cultural like ethnics,
Hmm.
even like Orthodox, Greek Orthodox, and Russian Orthodox, like the
Yeah.
cultural more cultural ethnics tend to have very successful marriages. Even Indians, bro. Even Indians.
Which is they usually get
Surprising.
forced to marriage, but they get
Yeah,
forced.
yeah. But I think that the thing with Hindu is there's very much obviously like women are subservient to the man, but very much like their satisfaction is a part of their culture, like female satisfaction,
Hmm.
uh, in in a lot of ways. You know what I mean? Like particularly sexual, if you think about it. The fact that they're yeah.
I don't really know anything about Hindus.
Well, they like the Kama Sutra is a fucking Hindi book, bro. It's written in fucking Sanskrit originally, I think, and
Hmm.
it's like and that's just an example. Obviously, it extends to more beyond the sexual thing, but just that thing of like there's more of a cultural thing of like women need to be satisfied in some way as well, not just like have their lot and serve the man. There are things that
Yeah.
they need to be nourished and to be happy. And honestly, it's the
Yeah.
same in any like proper traditional sort of family values culture, ethnic ones. Like, yeah, most of the Muslim families I knew, I mean, the mums were so happy, bro, because of the family.
Yeah.
That's why that fulfills them so much. Yeah.
But some people take culture like so, like people take culture like over religion sometimes.
I think that
Not meaning to. Like my dad's family, like
mm,
dad's side, they're so cultural. Like
well,
they
I
don't
think
know
that
anything about
yeah.
Islam. But my grandparents did know. So it just depends, I think.
Well, I think it depends on a lot of things. It depends on sort of how
Like my
things
my
are
cousin,
societally at the
my
time,
cousin
but
was
also
like,
like there is a thing only that happens with generations where
yeah,
the next generation tends to like react
mm,
to the previous one.
yeah,
Um, and it happens in not necessarily really strong ways. In the West, it happens really strongly because I guess we have no culture, to be honest. Like there is no like real
mm,
sort of true culture holding things together. So like if say for example my parents' generation, uh,
yeah,
they were very like um, traditional family values. You know, they wanted to get married young and have kids and you know buy a house and work hard
yeah,
and their children predominantly, like obviously there's all kinds, but the majority reacted against that and went, well, that's stupid. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna fucking you know become a musician and fucking you know and party and fucking or whatever. Not
yeah,
necessarily party, but like or I'm gonna focus on my career or I'm gonna fucking you know do something different. Basically, that does happen a lot, and I think it mainly happens because of bad fathers,
yeah.
fathers that aren't like
Being a father figure, not
yeah
a
they're
good
just
father
not
figure.
they're just not good at. It's like Will Smith, you know, they're projecting what they want instead of
Mm.
being a real guide for a unique
But dad,
person that is
dad
different
shouldn't
to
really
them.
be like that, bro. In my opinion, bro, dad should be like more like you have to cater for your son, like your son,
You
like
have to
you
recognize
for
that
your
your
son.
son is his own person and do your best to um, help him be the best
Yeah,
version
man, he can be.
of him. Yeah,
Yeah, not a better version of you.
very few
You know,
fathers are capable of that,
which
bro. I'm going to be honest.
really,
I'm going to
bro,
be honest, bro. Yeah,
or maybe more on the
yeah.
western side. Well, no, actually, no. But my
The wet.
friends, that
I'm going to be
happens a
honest,
lot.
man. No, I don't. I don't think it is actually
Yeah,
exclusive to the Western side. I think that
no, it's not. I just realized because my friend,
yeah,
bro, my friends, their dad for everything. Like lots of friends I have, bro, like they got, becoming like
even just
studying.
if you can think about it, like your dad is probably very strict, but he's also probably very like
My dad's so chill, bro.
willing to talk about shit, you know, and just
But my dad is so chill.
philosophize about things and give his opinion and all that. He would have to be honest, because there's no way you would be able to be chill. Yeah, like if your dad wasn't chill and just open to fucking discussion, you wouldn't be. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't be having these kind of conversations with
Yeah,
you. Like we wouldn't have these fucking conversations, and you might have the opposite kind of vibe to him, but you would still be a hard ass. You know what I mean? That tends to be like you tend to be like, I hate my dad. I don't want to become like him, but you become like him
yeah,
in that way because you know you're fucking. Uh, I guess you're living such a strict, like hard life. You've taken a real hard
life.
stance. Like I
And
took a
that's how.
hard stance, bro. Like I'm a hard guy
Mm,
in a lot of ways. You know what I mean? Like I'm open to
yeah,
talking, but I don't have any fucking time for people
bullshit.
who I think are
Just a waste of time to mess
yeah,
with.
and also just like especially men, you know, like men that aren't uh doing what I think they should do, you know, which is
Yeah,
basically being stoic, being strong, but also fucking
Just be a proper man, bro. You know.
Yeah, be a proper man. And I'm
Like,
very, very fucking harsh on them, more than anyone I know, bro. And I think that
no, but the thing is,
that
there's not that much people like that anymore. That you need to be like that, kind of. Because now it's like men are like
I think that
men are portrayed,
you need to think
but now
that,
men are like more
but
portrayed as a weak, you know,
I'm gonna be
weak,
honest, bro. Well, men
simple, and
are
all that.
weak. The thing is, they're portrayed as weak because they are weak, bro. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, like most men, and this is why I am so hard on them and myself, they're weak. And they might not appear to be. Like, even men who are like, strong and burly and fucking uh, do men's work and seem like real men, they're still
Yeah,
weak, bro. They're still weak because I'm going to be honest, because they don't. It's stoicism. You know what stoicism is? It's like
not really.
it's
I'll be honest.
basically like there are going to be problems. There's always going to be issues, and you're never going to be happy about everything, and you're never going to get your way all the time.
Oh,
Um, but the only way um, to do things and to live a good life and to fucking be as successful as you can be is to let go of those failures, let go of those fucking obstacles,
mm.
and move past them in the best
Securities
way you
and
can,
shit.
right? Insecurities, all
Yeah,
that sort of shit. Yeah, yeah.
but so many people have like people are insecure about everything.
Yeah, because their dads never talked to them about shit, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
and
true.
when they did, they were like, "I'm really insecure, son. So fucking you better, or I'll smack you, or something like
Yeah.
that. You know what I mean? Or something as fucking insecure and stupid as that. And
Mm.
and even just general society isn't much better. I mean, like, if your dad's insecure and fucking projects it on upon you, and you look out into your community, it's going to be pretty rare to find a man that isn't.
Yeah.
uh, yeah. I was just lucky
Mm.
I got into martial arts and specifically met Shabazz, yeah, Cooper Ali Shabazz, who is a African American
Uh-oh.
Muslim man.
Uh,
You know what I mean? I
sounds familiar,
suppose.
but I can't lie. But you know,
Well, I mean, he's just
holy shit.
fucking a Brisbane nigga. But yeah, that
Oh
was
no.
my in school. That was my best friend's dad, and he was a martial artist instructor. I started
Oh
training with
nice.
him, and he became like a mentor. He became basically my mentor, and like was
Like
probably my real father when it comes down to it. Father figure.
like a father figure. Yeah.
Yeah, proper father figure who was all the things we talked about that a man needs to fucking be. Guidance,
Mm.
fucking firm, but also like, you know,
Soft when need to and firm when
understanding,
need.
bro. Just understanding that fucking,
Yeah.
people are not perfect, and fucking things change too. Like, uh, things aren't always going to be the way they were when he was a fucking
Yeah.
young. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, bro.
But I guess lots of people like that. But
I don't think there is
as
many
in,
people like that, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
no, no, as in like like think it's the same as when they were young.
Oh yeah, they just think like everything should just be like that because that's how it is and that's how it's meant to be. And it's like, bro,
Mm.
do you have any idea like how we've gotten to where we are?
Yeah.
Things have changed so much, bro. Like, have you read any of the fucking historical texts? Even the Bible, the Quran, all those things are great to read to understand how much things have changed, bro.
Yeah. But philosophy is not. I'm pretty sure philosophy is like haram.
It depends on what kind of philosophy, right? Like, definitely,
No, no, no. Like literally,
parts of it would be.
unless you've studied Aqidah properly,
Yeah,
which is
but
Aqidah is like your faith, and unless you study that properly, they even say not to study.
yeah, because you're
Like they say,
understanding it. because you're not
Scholars
understanding it
already done it for you.
through a lens that fucking is I
Islamic.
guess yeah, is
Yeah, from an
correct
Islamic point of
religiously.
view.
But also, bro, like you are really vulnerable when you read philosophy to the devil.
Yeah.
And when I say the devil, I don't mean the Satan, the fucking Christian devil. I just mean to
No, just
evil and
yeah, evil
manipulation.
faith. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
no. It makes
In
you
any way, even if
faith.
you're not faithful, even if you're not religious, like if you just study philosophy blindly without any kind
Mm.
of structure, without any kind of foundation that is
Yeah,
good, you know what I mean? That is not
yeah,
evil. Yeah.
yeah,
Like philosophy has everything. You know, there are good philosophies and bad philosophies. And look, religion in its essence is philosophical. Like it is the foundation of philosophy. Without
yeah.
religion, it wouldn't exist. You know what I mean? Um, yeah.
Like I remember I was asking my teacher about it, and he was like, "They say it's not good because it can damage your understanding of, as in like, so you read something and then it will make you,
Yeah.
and then that because lots of Muslims that
Philosophy.
become
Yeah.
atheists as because they wanted to look into philosophy, and it makes them all confused and stuff. So they were saying that there's no need to. There's already been scholars that have studied it and put out books about it. And also, if you want to do it, you have to be like extremely qualified to stuff.
I think that
So it's like a very important thing. If like you want to study it, you have to like
yeah. I
give
think that as a guide,
study.
so what I think basically, right, is philosophy
Yeah.
is dangerous if you aren't
If
ready
you're
to
still
fucking
yeah, yeah.
if you're
If you're still
naive,
learning,
bro. If you're naive and um
fully fully
you
learned
haven't
everything.
learned all the ways to, not even
Yeah,
all the
yeah, yeah.
ways, but like it look, the proof is in teenagers, right? When I was a teenager, like everyone
Yeah.
reads philosophy and there are trends at different times, right? And like when I was a teenager, Nietzsche, everyone started reading Nietzsche, who's you know one of the most sort of well-known fucking and most I guess well-respected philosophers. He was a theologist. He studied theology at a German university and was a fucking professor of theology, right? So religion, right? And it would have
Yeah.
been Christianity or Catholicism for him, but regardless, he started in
Yeah.
religion. He became a philosopher, and when people started reading his books through the lens of a young, naive, inexperienced, and really like underdeveloped, like you're a teenager, you're 15, and don't feel like this is condescending to you. You have
Yeah.
so much to learn, and so much of yourself that you don't know yet, right? And then they read this thing that is incredibly convincing because philosophers are incredibly well read, they're incredibly educated, and
Yeah.
they've
No,
thought
no,
about it for an incredibly long time. So they can be really convincing to someone who
that's
hasn't.
another thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
and
so they can put you in, basically.
it's the path to evil. Honestly, it has been used by evil people to make the world such a terrible place in a lot of ways. Look, there's a lot of good stuff as well, you know. Um, yeah, but for me personally, like the more I got involved in philosophy, but you have to understand I had a foundation, even if it's not religious per se, it's not Islamic or religious in any sense, but it's a foundation of the same the same basic base ethic, which is to project into the world positivity and try and um, yeah, try and live and fucking contribute in terms of what you're putting into society, positive things and things that are helping people and and stuff like that. I suppose. And that so that foundation came from my mum, and then also Shabazz. my sensei
Yeah.
in my teenage years. And the more that I read philosophy, and the more that I did read philosophy, I don't really read it anymore. The more religion made sense to me.
Oh.
In terms of uh, not necessarily like for me, obviously, with my brain, it's really hard for me to go, I believe, like that there's this thing that I can't see. Faith. So faith in things that I can't feel or touch or whatever, that's difficult for me.
Yeah.
But the value that religion in general, uh,
Yeah.
those books, Old Testament's a bit iffy, but the New Testament, the Quran, uh, they're spreading a positive message. Like the fundamental of the message there is a good one, and it's kind of like, it's like you said, you know how you're saying like you don't need to worry about that because like we've already been there, and like
Yeah.
we've got the good stuff here. I feel as though I'm trying to think New Testament. Even New Testament is like its message is